you hate listen to her podcast.
Wait, what?
And you made us swear on our lives not to tell anyone.
Jordan, is that true?
I like your podcast, Alice.
Hello. Good afternoon. And for some of you, good evening. Good morrow, maybe for a handful of you as well. Nice EU time. 4, let's see, 5, 6, 3, like 50, 3:30, 3:30, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like 11:30 EU, right? Alright, yeah, daylight savings time too. I hate that. There's nothing worse than sitting on your computer, just getting shit done. And you're up a little too late and you know that. And it's 12:30 a.m., 1 a.m. And you're like, it's alright, I still get to 1 a.m. You go up to go to the bathroom, you come back, and all of a sudden it's 3 a.m. Wait, what, how? What happened? No, this is not fair. This is not fair at all. I have work to do! And then you have to force yourself to go to sleep, and that sucks, always. Because you're sitting there lying like toy soldier style in the bed, closing your eyes, squeezing them, going like, fuck daylight savings time. Oh, I'm well aware, especially for school too. When I was in college, I hated it. It was the worst thing ever. Be sitting there looking at your phone or something, or hanging out on your computer, and it would just teleport an hour forward, and it just screws you up for like a week. But regardless, happy daylight savings. Today we're gonna play Seaman. Does the microphone work? I don't know, because, well, it knows it exists. I loaded the game up and it said, please put, this is Leonard Nimoy, by the way, is the voice of Seaman, and the narrator as well. So it did recognize that it was in there. I don't know if it works, because I really didn't want to jump into it unless we were all here. I bought a counterfeit Seaman mic. I don't think that's possible. Is that possible? You can't buy a fake one, can you? I don't think you can. Alright. Seaman, here we go. So, just to give everybody a little intro here as to what the fuck is even going on. This is the Dreamcast controller, as you see, right? Only difference is this time, there's a little thing on it. This thing right here. I have to speak into this to talk to the Seaman. And, I owned this game when I was younger, but I was too young to understand what the fuck was going on and how I was supposed to play it in the first place. So I got bored because I think I said like hello 3 or 4 times and realized it wasn't like a fun, like,
welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset.
Hold on.
You'll witness before you a phenomenon like no other. A man of the sea. Seaman. This legendary creature will be dependent on you for its life's blood.
Yep.
You'll begin right here in Gasset's laboratory.
Jean-Paul Gaston
laboratory. What awaits you within? You have no idea what Seaman is or how it evolves. This is something you must find out for yourself, as there is little documentation to help you on your way. My name is Leonard Nimoy, and I will be your guide. Well, this is your first day with the Seaman kit. Your first step will involve preparing the tank for Seaman's arrival. Adjust the tank's settings to be an adequate temperature with sufficient oxygen. While adjusting, keep in mind that blue is the color of the sea, and thus an appropriate color for the care of Seaman. Then take the egg from the storage matrix and place it in the tank.
Okay.
The water's temperature is key to the hatching of the egg.
So we have to hatch an egg first.
Once hatched, the Nautilus will play a very important role in Seaman's development. Each time you visit this laboratory, I'll be here to offer advice and guidance. If you tire of my voice...
By the way, it's kind of hard to pay attention because of the fucking deli slicer over here next to me.
Very well.
I completely forgot about the deli slicer.
As you see, press start.
What's he saying?
Oh, look at this calm game where you make a creature.
That's like all I hear over here. And I buried this. This is not even on my desk. The Dreamcast is over here. Down. On the ground. It's like you ever turn a garbage disposal on with a fork in it? That's what it sounds like when you play with the Dreamcast. Don't be careful, by the way. That's dangerous. Don't even use your garbage disposal. It's fucking scary. Think of how many horror movies you've seen where the guy like reaches in and like, Don't ever have a garbage disposal. Just clean your plate in the trash. Use voice. There's nothing here to use my voice yet. Hello? No, there's no animal. This is the thing that they tell you not to do at every pet store. Alright, let's put the egg. I need lights. This is the one problem with not having any manual to know. Wait a minute, I do have the manual. Got it. Welcome to Dr. Gassa's laboratory. Thank you for purchasing the Seaman kit. Please note that this software is designed only for use with the Dreamcast console. Do not put this in a PlayStation. Why would you do that? This package contains a Seaman habitat and 1 Seaman egg. Thank God I have this. Seriously. To begin with, let's learn a bit about Seaman, shall we? Historical references to Seaman first appeared in the spoken folklore of ancient Egypt, passed down from generation to generation. Until recently, it was assumed that the Seaman creature did not actually exist. Similar to many other mythical creatures of ancient Egypt, however, in 1997, the discovery of a live Seaman in the Egyptian city of Old Alexandria disproved this assumption, and Seaman came to be known as the world over. While the originally discovered Seaman specimen died shortly after being captured, its remains were quickly rushed to the foremost biologist research institute in France, where a number of eggs were discovered inside its body. We at Vivarium were then able to assist in the endeavor by covering the research and development costs in return for the sole distribution rights that have enabled us to offer this product to you. There he is. It is well known that as part of its genetic labeling, Seaman passes knowledge on to subsequent human generations orally. Furthermore, Seaman is said to have had a strong influence on the government. No, that's not what it says. On the progression of ancient civilization. But the details of exactly how this was done are not fully understood. Welcome. Okay. A memory card is required. The history of Seaman. The man who made the original discovery of Seaman was a French scientist by the name of Dr. Jean-Paul Gasset. Born in 1899, whereabouts are now unknown. Dr. Gasset was a member of... Who gives a fuck? How do I play? Should I read this whole thing? I mean, look, this was like a fucking $100. I'm reading the whole thing. It was 80 fucking bucks for this microphone. And the disc was like 28. I'm reading it. I'm milking this stream for all it's got. Where were we left off? Dr. Jean-Paul Gasset. Dr. Gasset was a member of a special team of French biologists dispatched to Egypt by the French government in the 1930s. When he discovered references to a creature dubbed the Omnipotent Messenger of the Gods among ruins of the Third Dynasty, he became determined to pursue this line of research and unravel the mystery. In March of 1932 in the city of Alexandria, Dr. Gasset happened to meet up with a local resident who had caught a seaman while fishing. Dr. Gasset obtained a sample of some of the eggs, which he carried back with him to France. When Dr. Gasset returned, he immediately attempted to raise the seaman eggs in his Parisian laboratory, but unfortunately, in the midst of his experiment, the seaman died. The seaman died. Shortly thereafter, Dr. Gasset published a detailed thesis of his work. He didn't do very well. You put them in a backpack and they died. You're gonna write about it now? Hold on a minute there. There we go. Let's see. However, after leading academics of the day dismissed the young scholar's work as a publicity stunt, and without the proper evidence, e.g. a living specimen, to support his theories, his work was shunned and no one believed him. Dr. Gasset's hypothesis suggested that Seaman was perhaps responsible for transferring knowledge that proliferated during the Third Dynasty across oceans to other lands. This theory eventually became the basis for anthropobioarchaeology, a highly valued field of study today. Soon after the publication of his thesis, Dr. Gasset was dismissed from his post. He then disappeared for quite some time. Recently, I don't need to read the rest. He, genetically put his fucking brain in the fish, and that's who you talk to. I figured it out. He is the fish. Guaranteed. Continued research to unravel the details of Seaman's evolution. For further details, kindly refer to the following website. I don't think this website still works. It's www.meetseaman.com. I would highly recommend you don't do that website considering the potential pornographic consequences. Because it definitely doesn't exist anymore. Alright, here we go. Before starting a game, this is the first things first reality check. Seaman is a one-player game. So, once you begin raising Seaman, you're expected to assume complete responsibility for the care and upbringing of a living, breathing creature. So before you begin with the initial setup procedure, you are strongly recommended to double check with yourself that you are mentally prepared to assume this important responsibility. It's not like it's not like owning a dog or a cat. This is the conversation. Okay, this is the mom. This booklet is the mom, and I'm the kid. And I just said I wanted a kitty. And it's giving me the whole, okay, well, remember, you've got to take care of this cat. Are you ready for that? You have to clean its litter box. And it's like, yeah, I will. God. The first step you must take in preparation to set up the required equipment. At this time, should you experience any tension-related symptoms such as heart palpitations, perspiration, etc., resulting from the sheer weight of the responsibility for rearing a seaman, you may wish to loosen up a bit by stretching or taking a bit of exercise. Once you are sufficiently relaxed, you are ready to begin. Do not turn the power of the Dreamcast on yet. It says it right there. Can you see? Do not turn the power of the Dreamcast on. Whatever, we already did it. It's too late. Okay, got the memory card in, got the micro. As Seaman matures, there will come a time when it will will begin to converse with you. A microphone has been included in this package for the express purposes of speaking to your Seaman. Whenever you wish to play with your Seaman, always be sure to insert the microphone into expansion socket 2. Note, the VMU must be inserted into expansion socket 1. The Seaman software will not run if these two devices are not correctly inserted in the right slots. Alright, so how do I play? Got it. Creating a Seaman habitat. Put that down for now. Oh, don't break. Just buy the domain already. Just buy buy the Seaman domain? Buy the Seaman domain. And just have it be a fucking picture of this? How much is that? No, I'm not doing that shit. Alright, creating a Seaman habitat. Yep, okay, let's figure this out. Here we go. Do you see what that says? That says mental preparation. Mental preparation. The most fundamental requirement for successfully raising Seaman is daily care and maintenance. At the very least, you are kindly requested to attend to various custodial tasks such as providing oxygen, water, food, cleaning, etc. on a daily basis, just as with a daily exercise program. It is important that you participate each and every day without fail. This concept is a prerequisite for being a guardian to Seaman. Seaman is a game in which you will experience the growth of a living being. You will witness the drama of life over an extended period of time. Therefore, do not expect an experience similar to any other games in which clearly defined events happen each time you play. This is like 1998. They figured this out. Neopets figured this out in like 2006, don't worry. This is not the type of game in which one can spend several hours in one sitting and expect to experience vast amounts of action or change. As with life itself, change only occurs over time, and even then slowly. Change is only evident through the accumulation of experience over time. AKA, do not stream this game. You wasted $100, idiot. Enjoy communicating with Seaman while you attend to these daily maintenance tasks. Tap on the glass of the aquarium to get its attention. Use the microphone to greet and converse, as well as other methods you will discover in order to express your affection to it. This is paramount to ensuring the successful growth and development of your Seaman. As Seaman matures and reaches a certain level of development, recognition will increase and it will begin conversing with you. I have to stream this every day. A daily stream. Seaman's development will accelerate when in good humor. The only way to ensure Seaman is kept in good humor is to take adequate care of it daily without fail, while constantly providing loving affection. Although raising Seaman does require a bit of perseverance, it is a bit like writing in a diary. Just set the date forward one day. Just cheat. Should I just make my internal clock like 2040? No, I have to go every day. I'm gonna have to turn off the console and go and change the clock every day. We're gonna be like 4 weeks. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Although raising semen does require a bit of perseverance, it is a bit like writing in a diary, something you need to persist in doing on a daily basis. By doing so, you will find yourself experiencing a grand drama, the likes of which have yet been rendered possible by even the most realistic of computer or console games. For those of you with time to spare, one highly recommended and interesting method for enjoying your time with Seaman is to darken the lights to your room and simply vegetate while watching your Seaman go about daily life. Similar to a typical aquarium, but what about working? Well, school. This is encouraging you to literally not go to work, not go to school, and sit there and vegetate, it says, all day. Seaman will provide completely different and ever-changing scenery for your television set. And for as long as Seaman lives, the show will go on. Let's begin. That's weird. Were you expected just to have this turned on all day? Here we go. Transfer the egg into the tank. Alright, I'm ready. Here we go. Here are the operations. Here we go. Ready? This is, if I didn't have this book, I would be fucked. Thank God the people that I bought this from, it wasn't just like a jewel case. This game sounds like shitty SCP. Relax. Alright, operation day 1. I'm ready. Hello? Press the open button on your Dreamcast to open the disc door. No, this is how to put the disc in. Place the disc. Yeah, okay. Press the start button on the Dreamcast controller to display the raising habitat. In the beginning, this will be an aquarium. The very first thing you must do is place the Seaman egg into the tank. L trigger to toggle the display over the storage matrix. The milky white object located in the top of the storage is the Seaman egg. Use the analog thumbpad to select the egg. Okay. So I got 2 here. Alright, yeah, I know what it said. I heard it too. But I just swallowed it, okay? No. I just didn't react to it. And that's like, oh, wow. I said that on purpose, right? That's like, has to be what it was. Nobody would say that unless they said it on purpose. Like, absolutely not. God damn it. What a fucking idiot. Anyways. First, transfer the egg into the tank. Right, who gives a shit? I'll be fine. So, use the analog thumbpad to select the egg. And while pressing and holding X, press and hold the trigger to grab the egg. Okay, I got it. If you are successful, you should see the egg displayed on the clipboard in the lower right corner of the screen. In this state, press L again to toggle the display over the aquarium. Ooh, shit. So you have to hold it the whole time. So we go like this, right trigger, left, and now we're over here. Next, let go of X and R to release the egg into the tank. The clipboard will disappear and the egg will be visible in the tank. This process is used when moving items from display to display. Whenever you grasp an item, it will appear on the clipboard. If you release the item, let go of X and or R before switching to the display in which to release the item will return to the original location. So let go. Where is it? Did I just drop it on the ground? How do I zoom out? How do I, like, zoom the camera out? How do I turn the lights on? This is not dead already. How do I turn on the lights?
Would you like to save and end the session?
No, not yet. Okay, then it says subsequent operation. When continuing from a previously saved file, only one Seaman habitat is able to be created on a VMU, therefore file selection, Whenever the start screen is displayed, there will be a short narration that reports on the current status of your Seaman's development and provides a brief explanation of what has occurred previously, as there are often important hints and tips on how to proceed offered during this narration. It is recommended that you listen to it carefully every single day. If the mushrooms do not evolve within a few days of their hatching, they will die. How do I turn the lights on? Position the hand over the Nautilus at the bottom of the tank and press R to patiently tap it. The mushroomers will float towards the Nautilus and be eaten. Do not be alarmed by this behavior and continue on as normal. Once the Nautilus has consumed at least 4 mushroomers, it will begin to undergo a transformation, so observe it carefully. How do I turn on the lights? How do you turn on the lights? Flip the light switch. Controls. I'm looking at it right now. Toggle, once displayed, toggle between each function. Use the D-pad to operate the various devices that control the habitat. Okay, so we got heater, air, light. Oh! So what do I need to do for heat? How do I clean the tank? How do I give mushrooms to the thing? Tap it, right? Turn on the heat. What? Leonard didn't tell me that. Hold on. It didn't tell me what heat I needed to put it to? How to interact with it and flick Seaman. Caring for your Seaman. I just had to keep reading, okay? Relax. Use the D-pad to operate the devices on the Habitat operation panel. Because the analog design for this device is old-fashioned, you are only able to perform operations such as raising the temperature or increasing the oxygen level of the habitat. For the duration, you press the relevant button. Once you've released the button, the temperature will begin to decrease and the oxygen to dissipate with the passage of time. Maybe I haven't prepared myself mentally for it. I am absolutely prepared mentally for it. Okay. Granted, the system used to operate requires far more work than would a fully automated digital habitat system, but let us not forget the benefits that this analog-style system provides. Perhaps such work will be useful in teaching you a concept that is often forgotten in this fully automated society we live in. Mainly that the first step towards conveying true affection for another is through constant attention and care. Not through Twitter, not through Facebook, not through Instagram. Delete them. You don't need them. You don't even have to use them. Get rid of your Facebook. Leonard Nimoy told you fucking 20 years ago this was going to happen. Don't use it anymore. Go outside. Go outside and at least once a week. Leonard Nimoy warned us about this. It is necessary to maintain appropriate levels of temperature, oxygen, etc. in order to provide Seaman with a suitable living environment. Therefore, it is necessary for you to adjust these levels as required. To display the habitat operation panel on the screen, the functions that are available for use at the current stage of your Seaman's development will appear on the panel. Press this way or that way to toggle between the available functions, and then press that way or this way to activate the selected function. To hide the habitat operation panel, press... Okay. Display the habitat operation panel and toggle until the word light appears. Press... I thought that was a house. I was like, where's the home button? You see that? I was like, home. It's up. It is recommended that normally you keep the light on at the brightest setting in order to observe Seaman properly. Alright, fucking heater. Display the habitat operation panel and toggle till the word heater appears. Press and hold up to turn the heater on and to raise the temperature. The heater will only activate and operate while the switch is pressed. It will take a few moments to get going and then may continue for a moment after the switch is released. Practice your timing and above all take care not to overheat the habitat. Just after the habitat is first created, temperature is 0. Unlike modern American heaters, the heating units are measured in Celsius, the same scale used by Dr. Josho. This is going to be bad. I can't change that? It's in Celsius. I don't know what that means. I just saw the image in the preview. That was fucked up. To ensure the eggs hatch properly... Are you listening to me? Are you listening? To ensure... I don't care. Whatever. I'll never get it right. To ensure the eggs hatch properly, the temperature of the habitat should be maintained between 15 and 20 degrees everywhere else in the world besides America. After the eggs have hatched, observe Seaman carefully to determine the appropriate temperature setting and then maintain it accordingly. So between 15 and 20 degrees. Okay. Oxygen supply. imagine not doing this. I can't fucking even... I'm so glad I did this. Remember, like... Display the habitat operation panel until the word air appears. Press and hold up to supply a stream of oxygen into the tank. The oxygen supply will only continue to increase for the duration you hold it. Just after the habitat is first created, the level of oxygen is 0. When the oxygen level is lower than 50, when it's lower than 50, Seaman isn't in danger of suffocation. The appropriate level depends on the number of living objects in the habitat. However, it is safe to assume that this level must stay above 80 whenever possible. Alright, let me, like, just fucking do this first. So, we've got... Here's the menu. Heater. 15 degrees, right? Okay, that's 0.05, right? Oh, I see. It slowly does it. Okay, this guy's a bit 15 to 20. Camera's not big enough. Oh, fuck. Put it to 100 to do a soft-boiled egg. You are fucked up. That's not nice. Did you think about what you just said before you said it? Wow. Well, how do I like my eggs over medium? Yeah, I know. Someone's gonna be like, oh, really? Over easy? No, over medium. I like a soft but tangible yolk in the middle. Over easy is disgusting to me. It just is. I'm sorry, it is. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna keep it in like around like 17 to 18, you know? Like, right here should be good. Okay, now we need to do air. What did it say for air? 80? You don't drink raw eggs for strength? No. I don't drink raw eggs for strength. Clean the water. I don't know how to do that yet. I need to read how to do that. Let me at least let him breathe. Holy shit, we can actually see the tank now. Who knew that reading would help? Right, I know. Can you have too much air? What happens if you have over air? Oh, that's as high as it can go anyway. Alright. What happens if there's too much... No, oxygen. If there's too much oxygen, it's bad for you, right? Isn't that how that works?
Would you like to save and end the session?
We breathe CO2, right? So if like the O2 wasn't there, or if it was too much, it would be like helium. It would turn into H2O, which would be helium. Now we exhale CO2. Sorry, my mistake, scientists in chat. Okay. Cleaning. You will discover that with each passing day, the water in Seaman's aquarium will become cloudier, indicating a worsening in the sanitation condition of the habitat. Cleaning the water is simple, and all that you must do is increase the oxygen supply. That's it. Just make it oxygenate the water, and it'll clean it. H2O is water. That's hydrogen and then oxygen. That's not water. Hydrogen is its own thing. Oxygen is when you combine them together, you get hydrogen and oxygen. Water is water. It just exists. You're talking about like a chemical made in a fucking lab. Alright, please don't leave if you think I'm like actually that stupid. Some of you guys might just be like, alright, this guy's fucking out of his mind, I'm out of here. Alright, so I need to know how... What was the thing about the Nautilus again? The Nautilus down there. Alright, feeding your Seaman. Press L to switch to the storage matrix. You'll notice 11 food pellets that are used to feed Seaman once it reaches the Gillman stage of development. We're not there yet. How to say goodbye to Seaman. Living in harmony with Seaman. Exchanging food with another razor. Advice. Final notes and pointers. Okay, hold on. How do I make the egg hatch? Do I have to feed the egg? Do I have to, like, inject a syringe into the egg? What was the thing about the Nautilus? Like, eating mushrooms? So this is... Okay, we're in day 1, so day 2. So, okay, let's just take a look. That's just the egg right there. Alright, it's multiplying. It's turning into 4 cells. Okay, so now it has to be tomorrow. When am I going to eat it? No, I can't talk yet. I don't have the ability to speak. It's called mitosis, stupid. Doesn't it take actual days for the game to progress? Yeah. Okay, how do I change the clock in the Dreamcast? It only takes a few minutes. I'm gonna have to turn the console off like 30 times this stream. I have to go change the date and time till tomorrow. Save and quit. Okay, you just have to wait. But hold on, do I have to wait? I think I have to wait till tomorrow is when the egg hatches, so I can't just leave. What do you mean no cheating? I'm gonna cheat the whole day. It only takes a few minutes. It hatches, okay, alright, hold on. Let me get to the part of the instructional booklet. If the mushrooms do not evolve within a few days of their hatching, they will die. Whoa, hold on, wait, what do I do about the balloons? What? How do I do this? How do I... When do they turn into, sea monkeys? What do you mean it died? It didn't die. It's not dead. These are like the eggs. Some of these are gonna survive. These are the mushrooms. Okay. There's too much air in here. I don't need too much air. It said keep it above 80. Oh, shit. Look at this. Get him. Should I be doing this? He's gonna get one. He's gonna get one. Is this how do you make a seaman? Now saving, now saving, now saving. Whoa, 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 he's pissed. What did I do? Whoa, he got one. He actually just got one. The mushrooms will float towards the Nautilus to be eaten. Do not be alarmed by this behavior and continue as normal. Once the Nautilus has consumed 4 mushroomers, it will begin to undergo a transformation. Come on, you need one more. Come on. Down here. Come on. No. No. Just go get eaten. All right. So there are only 4 left in the tank. So that means maybe he did already eat 4. So should I go on the clock now and make it like 2 days later? He only eats them when the air is lower. I'm not gonna believe that bullshit. There's too much air. I can't even lower it. So even if that one guy was telling the truth. Are you sure you want to continue with this? It's a very disturbing experience. This was $100. So yes. This was $80. 80. Just use an emulator. An emulator can't outdo the microphone. This is the only way. Whoa! What do I do? What do I do? Why is he like dying? Save him. I don't know. How do I say? I can't save him. And I want the real experience. I don't want the emulator experience. I want the real microphone, the real controller. I want it to be authentic. So when my children come into the world, they can do it too. This is actually pretty disturbing. I don't think I want to tap. He's going through some shit right now. It looks like he's cooking in a fryer, like he's in a pan. Yeah, that's fucked up. I feel like there's something I should be doing here. Why would anyone buy this game? Because it was one of the first video games to allow...
Would you like to save and end the session?
Communicating. Once Seaman has learned a reasonable vocabulary, try to initiate a conversation. In the beginning, it is generally acceptable to address Seaman with "Hey" or "Seaman." To do so, a mature Seaman will often respond to phrases such as "say something" or "talk to me." If you observe Seaman's manner closely, you'll have no problems distinguishing when Seaman is ready to begin conversing. All conversations with Seaman must be made via the microphone. Be sure to press A for the full duration of your utterance when speaking to Seaman. Once each utterance is complete, be sure to release A. Note that the general progress of your conversation with Seaman is indicated by the icons that appear on the LCD screen of the VMU. Hello?
Hey.
How are you?
Molo.
What is your purpose? What is your purpose?
Yeah, what?
Where's the mothership? Good afternoon.
Bagua.
Hi.
Glator.
Play-Doh.
Qua.
Chicken strips. Crayons. Crayon.
Hoi.
Mac and cheese. What are the things the kids like? School.
Elfun.
Fortnite.
English.
I'm gonna teach him the alphabet. A.
Elvis.
B.
Bird.
C. D.
Avenger.
He's gonna see the Avengers. Progressing here. What's the end game, Peter? You Seaman. You Seaman. You.
Molo.
You Seaman.
Squeena.
Seaman. Seaman.
Glator.
Seaman.
Halloway.
How do I feed them? Feeding. Once you'll notice 11 food pellets that are to be used to feed Seaman once it reaches the Gillman stage of development. Are they at Gillman? No, yes, they are Gillman. No, yes. It's speaking Simlish. Yes, they are. Yes. Oh, you guys saying no. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. To feed, once it reaches, to feed Seaman, use the analog thumb pad to select food pellet and then press and hold to grab it. Press L to toggle to the aquarium tank, then release X and R to drop the food into the water. Okay. The food pellets initially available in the storage matrix will enable you to feed Seaman for a short time, provided you do not overfeed it. However, after that, you will need to create an alternate method of providing Seaman with food. What? There is no need to panic, for Seaman may be able to help you to determine a new method for providing food when the time is right. So be sure to observe carefully and listen well to what Seaman has to tell you. What is it gonna, eat its own shit? I don't understand that. Take the utmost care to prevent using up all the food in the storage. You are advised to only feed Seaman when it is hungry. Prick up your ears, listen carefully to what Seaman says, and be sure to carry out its instructions in a timely fashion. Hungry?
Kamaru.
Hungry? Are you hungry? Hungry?
Rap.
Yeah? Yeah. Said yeah. Hungry? Cool. Okay. Oh, they all share the cookie. He just stole it. He just took it. Hello?
Number.
I told you not to feed them. Well, what do you mean not to feed them? They're not speaking English. How do I know what hungry means? They're doing reverse speech, yes, what? Yes, what? Like that, I'm hungry? How am I supposed to know what that means? Yeah, I was right to feed them. Are you ready to evolve? Pikachu! How do you teach a kid language? I don't know how this works. I don't have any children. How does a kid learn into... What's a sim grading? How do I speak? It's like Bravalamuel! Bye! Right? Sul.
Clap, clap, clap.
Ratanonor. Fly.
Quaha.
Loompa.
Rap.
Laffy.
Forka.
Fortnite. Forka.
Pabra.
Pabra.
Yiffee.
Hooray.
Fibula.
A fibula. Isn't that an organ? A fibula's here, right? Where's the fibula? Are there translations in the handbook? I don't think so. It just tells you when they understand what you're saying. Advice, here we go. Please realize that as Seaman's caretaker, you're encouraged to take the initiative and talk to Seaman daily to stimulate its desire to learn and, in turn, aid its maturation. Note that without conversation, Seaman's growth process will stop. Therefore, it's important to speak to Seaman throughout its growth and development, even well before it's matured to the stage of being able to converse with you. Secondly, it's imperative at some point that you transform the habitat aquarium into a terrarium for Seaman, as this is crucial to aiding in its evolution. But not to worry, Seaman will assist you in achieving this goal when the time is right. Be sure to listen carefully and attentively to all that Seaman tells you. Eventually, when an appropriate level of maturity has been reached, you must help Seaman become free of the confines of the habitat. How do I transform the habitat aquarium into a land-filled terrarium? What environment lies outside the habitat? How do I enable Seaman to gain freedom from its confines? These are all questions you must be longing to have answered. However, we have opted not to provide these answers in this manual. We feel it would be far more rewarding experience for you to experiment using the exact same laboratory conditions as Jean-Paul Gasset in the 30s. We have the utmost confidence that you will be successful in your Seaman rearing efforts. So I just keep stimulating their brains. And then I'm going to turn the clock forward. Hello?
Hey, Louie.
Hey, how are you? Heard any good jokes lately?
Oinka.
Oinka?
Oi.
Oinka.
Molo.
Read the B movie script to them. I'm not gonna fucking do that.
Yeah, what?
I'm not gonna read these children the late 6.5-year-old meme. At least give us something that's more relevant to today. Okay.
Certa.
I'm gonna fast forward time now.
Fafe.
Yeah. I will fast forward time now, and then I'm gonna come back and see how you're doing.
Hig.
Gnome it. How am I gonna do that? I don't have speakers. Sing him a song. Oh, Canada, our home and sacred land. True patriots I, and all thy sons command. With spoken word, we see thy shine, the true north, young and wise. That's all I know. Any words for that?
Gakura.
I'm not Canadian. Why would I know the Canadian theme song? You know, I'm supposed to know every country's theme song? I live in the United States of America. I've been to Canada twice. I'm supposed to know the words to their fucking song? Are you serious? Twice is enough. Wow. Can you believe what they just said?
Cool.
Cool. All right. Should I fast forward now? One day? I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna end, and I'm gonna fast forward the clock a day, and we'll see how they're doing. Okay. Be good.
Halloween.
See you soon. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm not gonna fast forward 40 years. They'll be dead. I'm gonna go one day, come back one day until they get to be adults and I can talk. The tank is not gonna be on fire. Let's put the heat up to like 19. And then I have to, oh, not too hot, not too hot, not too hot. Stop before 20, please. Put the oxygen, get it to like 100. Now they're good. I should be able to...
Would you like to save and end the session?
Save and end the session. Go into the clock. Make it tomorrow. I'm not cooking the fishes, guys. You just wait till I get to fucking have a conversation with one of these buttheads. Alright, here we go. Saving. We're locked in now. I'm gonna change the date to tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I wanted to show you this, because you may now turn the power off. Okay. But before we go any further, you guys need to see this. So, I also made sure that I got Space Channel 5, the original Space Channel 5. And I don't, that's like a plan to play this. I don't want to open this. Because look, this is like original shrink-wrapped packaging. Isn't this like an artifact? I don't want to open this. You know what I mean? I don't think I want to break the seal. This might be worth like 50 grand in like 1,000 years. You know, my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandchildren might be able to sell this for like fucking $1 million. Here's the crazy thing. Okay, imagine, like this clip is going to be saved for probably a while. I don't know if it's going to take 1,000 years, but let's just say that like Twitch, somebody saves this clip on a hard drive and it gets shown, like thrown in the dump somewhere like 100 years from now, somebody comes across it, and they see this clip of me fucking ripping this. And they have a heart attack because it's worth like $10 million now. We're talking like 1,000 years in the future. This is going to be one of those like viral videos that people are like, oh my god, I'm cringing watching him open Space Channel 5. It's going to be worth $1 million. Okay, here we go. We're good. So now we go to settings to 3/10/2019. Date and time. Okay, so now 3/11, right? Let's go. Let's see how they're doing tomorrow.
You're doing a good job.
See?
First, a recap of your previous visit.
A recap.
Did you see it?
Episode 2.
The Nautilus has become prey to the parasitic mushroomers, and thus the gillmen were born. Gill stands for the gills of a fish. So a gillman is a being who breathes underwater. Gillman has learned human words. Try speaking to him, if you haven't already.
I did that.
At the moment, the habitat contains 4 gillmen.
4 gillmen.
They are suffering from the cold. Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level.
They are
so let us head over to the tank.
Hey kids! Dad's home! You shouldn't have gone ahead 24 hours. How am I supposed to fucking... no. We're gonna do... We're alright. Let's see. Ooh!
Fish gun.
This is a nice horror movie. Okay, I swear to fucking God. This keeps getting stuck on the bottom of my glass. But I need it because the coaster... Slow down! Don't burn them! it just it's like a suction cup when I lift it up and then it falls. Good thing I got this beautiful new keyboard. All you guys, I want to make sure you guys see this. New keyboard, by the way. Pause the game, you guys need...
Would you like to save and end the session?
You know, people have had some recommended keyboards. Hey, you should check out like the Logitech like G1000 or something, right? I'm like, yeah, that one looks kind of good. Razer's got some like fucking awesome keyboards. I mean, that's all right. I'll stick with my own fucking bread and butter right here. Now, this is an Amazon Basics keyboard. Came in the mail today. I believe this keyboard was $7.50. I could be wrong. Basic streamer. You don't need all the bells and whistles. It's just a block. Guys, I'm going to tell you the biggest scam in all of human history. This is just a plastic brick with letter buttons on it. Some people sell you this shit for like fucking $300, $400. It's letter buttons. Don't let anybody fool you. Like $400 keyboard and Amazon Basics $8 keyboard are the same keyboard. One just clicks, has like, you know, oh, I got the O-rings on mine. We both have the same function. Don't fall for the bullshit. Same thing with like the gamer chairs. Look at this thing. This is fine. You don't need those, like the big thing that comes up and guess what? Hey, I got one of those gamer chairs. All right, yeah, it's nice. By the way, the rest of my stream forever has a billboard advertisement of the company that is that I bought this chair from, that I got this chair from. You're a constant advertisement forever. If I got one of those chairs, I would just fucking duct tape gun across the whole thing. And they come up so high. I feel like I'm sitting in one of those, like the egg from the Men in Black test. Remember when Will Smith is doing like the test and he's in like the fucking egg? I don't want to sit in one of those fucking things.
I did. But 10K says he's hiding.
I'm a cartoon character? No, I'm not.
Loren's a tactician. He's not gonna
wait, I didn't even, wait, I can do that?
Screams, I'm a criminal mastermind. I need something concrete.
To hit up Powder.
What?
I don't have time for a stripper.
No, Powder's a designer gun store downtown. I saw some of Loren's thugs talking to the owner.
I didn't know
There's
that.
gotta be something there.
What?
Let's go shopping.
Hey. I don't know if I could go all the way back like this. How far can I go? Let's see. Holy shit. Can I just be like this for the rest of the day? My old chair didn't do that. That old chair sucked, by the way. Can I be honest? No, you can go to Staples and get this chair for like fucking $80, $75, $40. You don't need a personalized billboard for a company that you fucking probably talked to twice in emails. You know, I got such a good relationship with this chair company, you know. I exchanged 2 emails, and they sent one to me. Fucking, come on. That chair is $150. I have one. How many emails did you exchange? Alright, what do I have to do? Oh yeah, the heater.
Right,
They know English words now. That bit sucked. That wasn't a bit. That was me speaking in reality. You can tell it's a bit because I'll do the bit voice. You know, this is the bit voice. You know, let me tell you something really funny. That's a bit voice. I was just speaking as Jeremy Albertson there, as a concerned streamer.
Flibua.
I thought you knew English words.
Bamboo.
You heard it. That was such a shitty burp too. That was just a like 5th grader burp. That was like I chugged a juice box and tried to do a big burp at the lunch table. How are you today?
Molo.
How are you?
Nombwa.
Seaman.
Flibua.
Seaman.
What?
I.
Hig.
English.
More time.
You just say more time? English. English.
What's the point?
Already like a nihilistic fish.
Crap.
I don't know what to do.
What?
I don't know what to say to this. The point is,
Kamaru.
Food.
More.
Hungry? Hungry?
Floy.
No. Alright, how do I... Can I, like, grab it? I'm sorry.
Squeena.
English. English.
What for?
To learn.
Flibua.
Spanish.
Fifoy.
Japanese. Japanese.
Molo.
English.
More time.
Hurry up.
Yeah, what?
English.
I'm learning.
Very good. Very good.
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 Good. No.
Coo.
Learning. Learning. Learning.
More.
Good. Good.
Good.
Very good. Very good.
Good.
Sick, dude.
English.
Teach him fuck. What am I, like the 13-year-old older brother? That has, you know, no. Should I feed them? It's been a day, right? How many, are they like a camel? Do they eat once a day? Once a week? How much does a Seaman eat? Just one pellet a day, that sounds good. I got 11 of these, so I got 10 more days worth of food. Come on. Come on, don't let them have the whole thing. There's 4 of you. Come on, get over here. You're gonna be, you're dead. I love how their feeding is just me dropping one Cookie Crisp into the tank.
Ate it.
Ate it? Food?
Good.
It was good, huh?
People.
Yes.
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 Good.
Good.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
No. No.
Hoy.
No. No.
No.
There we go. We got yes, good, no. We need to, I need to teach him food. Food.
Arranger.
Food. That's how you do it to a kid. You go, food. And then they get it. Food.
Rap.
I'm not going to scream into the microphone.
Good.
Okay, fine. Okay, guys, have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.
Coo.
Bye.
Hooray.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Or
Goodbye.
he.
Bye. Okay. Tell them you love them. They don't understand that yet. Teach them their names. They don't know what they... How am I going to do that? They know how to say yes, no, and cool. Teach them the value of Bitcoin. Do research. Do research on market trends before investing. Do not FOMO into new things. Only invest what you can afford to lose. Don't do what Jerma did. Implying that I lost a shitload of money. Motherfucker, I gained money. I think I just scared him out of the tank. Seaman, you.
Seaman.
Ooh! You, Seaman.
Seaman.
You, Greg.
Bamboo.
Seaman, Greg. Seaman, Greg.
Always.
Well, they know Seaman. So maybe I shouldn't be, maybe it should be tomorrow, but not completely 24 hours. How's that? That looks good. Teach them hatred for other sentient beings. Why the hell would I do that? I'll go with, like, hungry first. You know, like... That's how my niece, whenever it would be hungry, it'd be like, do you this? And she'd go, and you go, oh, okay, yeah, she's hungry. Just
Good
throw
morning.
hands.
You're doing a good job. At the moment, the habitat contains 4 gillmen. They are suffering from the cold. Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level.
Is that a metal straw? It sure is. It's a metal straw. I like it because the straw, if you have a cold beverage, the straw gets cold. And it makes it, when liquid goes up through the tube, it's colder. And I like the way it sounds. I like the way it feels in the mouth. I prefer metal or copper straws. Alright, how we doing? Hi. Hi. Hi.
Molo.
Fine. Fuck you. I'll just talk to your brother. Hi.
English.
English. English.
Talk more then. Ate it.
Oh, they're cold. They're cold. They're cold. Right. I'm just going in there going, English. Speak English. It's cold. English. Dirty tank, too. Alright, relax. Good morning.
Yeah, what?
Good morning. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Fifway.
Are you having a good day?
Flibua.
English.
What's the point?
So I can understand you. So I can understand you. For me to understand you.
Bagua.
Let's talk.
Hillary.
What's your favorite food? My favorite food is pizza.
Hi.
Pizza.
Fafe.
Pizza. My favorite food is pizza.
Number.
What's your favorite food? Mine's pizza.
Hi.
Hey. Hello?
Molo.
English.
Niet.
That was German.
Flibua.
How would you learn German? I haven't said any German words. No, yeah, it's Russian, not German. 9 is German. Russian.
Hoi.
Why is it speaking Russian?
More.
Russian. Russian.
Kamaru.
English. Good morning. Good morning.
Piblo.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hillary.
Pea blood? What are you talking about? It's been nice talking to you. Are you hungry?
Night night.
Night night. Good morning.
Play.
You want to play? Alright. How do you...
Would you like to save and end the session?
How do I do that? If a seaman is in a bad mood, it will elect to discontinue conversation with you. Whether the cause of this mood swing is inadvertent or intentional on your part is of no relevance. The following situations have been noted to cause a deterioration of seaman mood. If you are violent towards or speak rudely to seaman, if you're constantly using strange or foreign terms that seaman does not understand, if you willfully and consistently repeat the same types of words over and over, like pizza, if you fail to feed seaman over an extended period, if you fail to maintain a suitable living environment, if you willfully and continuously flick or grab and pick them up, pay attention to seaman's health. Seaman is a living creature. In order for seaman to remain healthy, it is an absolute must for you to provide food, oxygen, and a clean living environment. Pay careful attention to the state of the water and oxygen levels. Keep in mind that if you are away and unable to attend to seaman for a couple of days, seaman could possibly die. So if I'm away for more than a day or two, they can die. How to interact. Okay, tapping the glass with R. Flick. While locked on in a close-up, position the hand icon over seaman and press and hold R for a few seconds till the icon changes as illustrated, then release it to flick. However, note that if you do this too often, seaman may begin to dislike you. There's also tickle. Use the zoom function to zero in on the seaman and position the hand over it, then press X repeatedly. This will put seaman in a good mood. Note, do not attempt to tap, flick, or tickle other household pets, wild animals outside of the seaman kit. Seaman is a very special creature that will respond to such stimuli. However, other animals not in the Seaman kit have been known to become far more aggressive when administered such contact, and it is not advised. Yeah, don't do that to, like, any birds. I'm sorry.
Coo.
Okay, what was the other one? Alright, that's how you just tap X. That's like, okay. So I have to make them all happy.
English.
English.
Night.
Only focus on one Seaman. Well, people were just pissed off because I was only focusing on one of the children. Don't do this to a wild pig you find. If you see a bear, don't run up to him and be like, "Hey bear, how are you?" You're gonna get your fucking face ripped off. Why would you do that in the first place? Does it really have to give a warning? Are people gonna sue this company if somebody tried to, like, pet a bear because they played a game about sea monkeys? Having fun? Are you having fun?
Fun.
Let's play.
Play. Yeah, what?
In 1776, Columbus signed the Declaration of Independence. And then the British invaded, and we repelled them. And then we gained our independence.
Pabra?
And then a couple of big wars were fought between lots of countries. And then the computer came out. And AOL was the first internet provider. And then there was Netscape was a browser that eventually turned into Mozilla. And after that, there was faster internet. And when the faster internet came out, everybody lost their minds. And that's kind of where we are now. You should be a history teacher. I'm condensing it all. I'm condensing it for the fish. That's a lot. Trying to explain to a child, like, the concept of states. No, it's not going to happen. There are 50 states in the United States. Hello? So he's not paying attention anymore. Come here. Having fun? Having fun? Hello?
Hello.
How are you? Did I feed him today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no, I haven't. Eat. Good. Very good. English or no food. That's kind of fucked up. Why? That one's not eating.
Ate it.
Didn't even eat. That one didn't even eat. English.
What for?
To learn.
Fibula.
English. Learn English. Learn English.
You first.
Implying that I don't know English. What a dick. Are you in chat right now? Get fucked, idiot. Easy. Easy.
Clap, clap, clap.
What's your favorite thing to do?
Fibula.
They always love Flibula. Who are you?
Seaman.
Ooh, we're getting progress here. What's your name?
Hey.
I've said hey so many times. That's why. Hey. What is your name?
Baby.
No, baby. Baby.
Baby.
You are baby. You are baby.
Baby.
This is the one we're keeping alive. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
What?
See you tomorrow.
Seaman. Seaman.
Yes. Goodbye.
Hi.
Bye.
Hi.
Goodbye. See ya.
Seaman. Seaman.
They have no concept of time. Alright, let's go. Good night.
Night.
Good night. Good night.
Night, night.
There we go. Alright. Do you see what fucking is happening here? This is what I'm gonna have to deal with. Every time. Skip a week. No, they'll be dead. I'm not doing that. They'll actually be dead. Nail the coaster to the desk. That would ruin the desk. Get an actual coaster. This is an actual coaster. What do you mean get an actual coaster? I bought these. They're coasters. Put salt on the glass. Okay.
Would you like to save and end
Tomorrow.
the session?
Here we go. Oh, now I have to piss. All right, you got pee break? Been 2 hours just about? Has it been 2 hours? Holy shit, what the fuck have we been doing? I'm having a good time. Time flies. This shit, apparently. All right, let me just piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a refill. Is this bad for the Dreamcast? I'm not gonna fuck up the Dreamcast, right? The thing's old as hell anyways. It's like turning it off, turning it on, turning it off, turning it, gonna break it. I feel like it's gonna cause a problem. Like 8 a.m.? That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna fuck that up. Make sure everyone screams in my fucking mouth if I make that the wrong date. Because this has been a long time coming. And this is gonna take, this has already taken about 2 hours. If I make that like 2 days ahead or like a month ahead, freak the fuck out and just spam. Because that might happen. I might change it to like 2020 accidentally. How do you do that by accident? You've seen some of the dumb shit I've done on this stream. You asking how I would do that by accident? I gotta do this right. Just throw a grenade out there. This looks is I don't even care. You know, like sometimes you give a shit about your appearance. Like when the webcam goes on, right? And I know the webcam's on. Usually, I'm a little self-conscious. You know, I want to make sure that I look okay. How's my face look? Do I look all right? Do I look okay? I don't care right now, and you can just tell. And this is gonna, like, these images are gonna come back to haunt me in like fucking 2 years. Think of half the stuff you've seen on this fucking camera, on your television set here, that you were like, how the fuck did he do that? It's very possible. Leonard Nimoy, how we doing? Change the date to 3019 and then sell the game for $10 million.
Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. You're doing a good job. At the moment, the habitat contains 4 human. They are suffering from the cold. Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level.
Good, not great. I'm doing a good job.
So let us head over to the tank.
How much more? Okay, I only have like 8 more days of food. What happens after 8 days? I don't think I can.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
I'm hearing way more English. Okay, let's see what they say about the...
Goody. Oh, goody.
Oh, goody.
Yay.
Yay, okay.
About time.
About time.
Yay. About time.
It's been like 12 hours. I'm late. No, I'm fine. All right, let's see how they're doing. Whoa, you look different. Hello. Hi.
But I can't breathe.
How are you? How are you?
Get off.
What are you doing? Stop it. Stop that. Stop it. What is he doing? He's cannibalizing his brother. Hey, stop it. Hey. Hey. What am I supposed to do about this? He's assimilating. He's like doing the Borg shit to his brother. No. No. Hey. Hello? Quick! Heaven. Heaven, you English. Heaven. Everything gonna be alright. Heaven. I don't know how to do, how do I... What was that for? Why? Hey. Hey. Hey!
Hey, that hurts.
Hey! Why? Hello?
Hello?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Seaman.
Why did you eat your brother? Eat brother. English. English. You don't want to talk to me.
My side hurts. Bad touch, bad touch.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Okay. How was your day?
That was tasty.
Tasty. Execute the murderer. I can't do that. What is your name? Is it the Boston accent? Doing it again? What is your name? What is your name? He doesn't want to listen to me. He's not paying attention to me. He doesn't want to listen to me. Hello. Hello. It's showing the indicator that he's hearing me. He just doesn't want to pay attention. Listen.
You hurt my feelers.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 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 Go eat brother. Eat brother. Hello? Why does nobody want to talk to me anymore?
Cold?
Cold? Can we get him out of here? This is fucking bad. No wonder they're like, don't want to talk and shit. Like, literally, this is a dead seaman floating down to the bottom. How do I get rid of him? How do I pick this up? This is bad. This is like fucking morbid and terrible. Get this out of here.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Starting over, exchanging food, living in harmony, advice, final pointers. The sanctity of life. How do I remove a dead fish from the tank? Grab and lift. Press X to transfer the hand to grab, while holding X, press and hold R to lift and grab Seaman out of the tank. I can't do it. No, he's just gonna have to stay there dead. I'm sorry. How you guys doing? Hello. Play? Play.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations. Salutations. Greetings and salutations. Hello.
Greetings and salutations.
How was your day today?
Guess.
Guess. Very good. Good.
Not a dork. I can't feel my nose.
This is terrible. I can't feel. Flick him. He's dead.
No.
Is he alive? He's still talking. Are you still alive? Are you still alive? Oh my god. Speak English.
Don't like mornings.
You don't like mornings? You don't like mornings? Do you like mornings? Fucking Garfield cat. Yeah, really. Hi, Garfield. Garfield.
Good.
You like Garfield? Do you like Garfield?
Seaman, Seaman, Seaman.
Your name is Garfield. Your name is Garfield. What's your name?
Yes.
Garfield. Garfield is your name. Your name is Garfield.
What up?
What up? What up?
Hey, baby.
That's not appropriate.
It's fine.
No, it isn't.
Good morning.
You've seen every one of my interactions. Every single one. How is your day? What's your name?
Seaman.
Your name is Garfield. Hey, Garfield.
Thanks, Pookie.
Hey, Garfield. Hey, Garfield.
Good.
I don't know why. Alright, they've eaten, right? Well, he's eaten like 3 times. Chad Fish versus the Virgin Streamer. Hi. Are you okay?
I'm so mad.
Why are you mad?
You make me mad.
Why? Why? Why are you mad? Why are you mad? It's just a game.
I'm upset.
Why? Why are you mad? Settle down.
You make me mad.
That's enough. Relax.
I'm upset.
I'm very sorry. I'm sorry about that.
No. Tired.
You want to go to sleep? Do you want to go to sleep? Would you like to go to sleep? Turn on the lights. Lights are...
I'm scared of the dark.
I'm scared of the dark. Where's your brother? Goodbye.
I'm upset.
Why is everybody upset with me? Well, you keep leaving him for 12 hours. Should I come back in like 3 hours this time? Or what? You called him Garfield 40 times. Is that why he's pissed off? Don't keep repeating words. Okay. I'll put up like a thesaurus and start saying different stuff. See you tomorrow.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Hopefully you're both still alive. 313. Let's make it 314. And make it so it's been less than that, 24 hours. The Dreamcast is gonna die before Seaman does. Read them green eggs and ham.
You're doing a good
4
job.
a.m. Like I'm shit-faced after
Very
like a
well.
night of partying.
The gill men have begun to suck each other's blood.
What?
Using the tubes on their heads. Did you notice? The number of gill men has decreased due to natural selection. It seems cruel, but survival of the fittest is an integral part of their lives. They are suffering from the cold.
They always are.
Allow me to give you the highlights for today.
Highlights.
I'm not sure, but it seems that Seaman wants a name. Pay close attention to what he says. So let us head over to the tank.
This is important. Alright, Garfield and I don't know. Greg.
Ah, here we go. Ah.
No longer a baby.
Hey, it's getting cold. Turn the heat up.
I will, don't worry. They want names.
Oh, goody.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Whatever.
What's wrong?
Eh? I must say, you've taken very good care of me up to this point.
Thank you.
No, leave me alone.
I heard you wanted a name. What is your name? What is your name? What's your favorite color? They're not children anymore. Hey.
Let's take it down a notch, huh?
Hey. Hey.
Hi.
I love you.
What? It's rather difficult making out what's on the other side of this glass, so let me inquire. Are you a male or a female?
Male.
You're a male of the species, eh?
Okay. Yes.
Well, I was hoping to meet a lady, but I guess I'm not in a position to be too choosy, am I?
Not really. I probably should feed. Are you hungry?
No, leave me alone.
Do you want to play?
What do you want? So I was led to believe I would be cared for by a fairly young, responsible human being.
Right.
So far, this has proven to be true, but I am wondering about your age now. Tell me, are you in your, 20s?
No.
Oh.
That hurts.
Well, then perhaps you are a teenager. Is this correct?
No.
All right, I'm tired of guessing. How old are you then?
33.
You're 33 years old?
Yes.
Yes, a 30-something. The body doesn't feel as good the next day after a night of revelry. You can't stay up as late. It's tough growing old, huh?
Yeah, kind of spot on. You got that spot on.
So, what month is your birthday in?
What, are you gonna dox me? Hey, where do you live? What month is your birthday? What's your mother's maiden name? September.
So, what's your answer? Let's try that last question I had for you before again, shall we? So, what month is your birthday in?
September.
You were born in September?
Yes.
You know, autumn babies are often melancholy adults. Not that I mean to imply anything, I'm just saying...
33-year-old fucking...
Oh, I've stuck my fin in my mouth.
melancholy guy. He's just kind of roasting me, yeah. All I have is... he's just destroying me with this, like, fucking facts and all this awful shit, and I'm just like, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite food? Ugh, I gotta... Hey, what's your birthday?
July 29th, 1999.
That's odd, considering you're only 3 days old. That's very weird. What are your aspirations? What are your goals? What do you like?
Hey, why all the noise?
What do you like? What do you like?
Yes. So, what day is your birthday on? All right, let's try that one more time. What day were you born? Let's think about what you said, shall we?
You guys are gonna get my, like, name, my birthday. The 4th.
Let's take it down a notch, huh?
Anyways, how has your day been?
No, go away.
Fine, I'm gonna do the streamer joke. Are you ready? You all here? There's almost 6,000 people here. I will do the fucking streamer joke, the YouTuber joke. Here we go. Fuck you.
You can go away. It's really not a difficult question. I said, so, What day is your birthday on?
4th.
What's all that racket?
I said the 4th. I'm like not paying any attention to the brother. He's gonna fucking Borg this motherfucker anyways. Who cares? This is our Seaman. What is your name?
Seaman. Seaman Jones. It's really not a difficult question. I said so. What day is your birthday on?
4.
The 4th?
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry, but don't expect any presents from me, okay? I'm just a poor seaman trying to make ends
Liar.
meet.
Can I still like pet him? Or is this like... Is it gonna be... Is it like...
Don't make me laugh.
Should I...
I'm gonna pee if you don't stop.
Okay, no. I don't know what to say. Good afternoon.
No, it's not.
What time is it?
Hello?
What time is it?
Now, where on earth do you think I could wear a wristwatch?
Decrease the oxygen in the water, but don't do enough to kill him. Just starve his brain of IQ. That's fucking diabolical. What is wrong with you? Drop the oxygen in the tank to starve his brain of oxygen so his IQ drops. I will name you. I will name you.
So, what are you looking at me for?
I want to name...
I've been thinking about this, and if my calculations are correct, you must be a virgin, right? I meant Virgo. Sorry, I know Virgos are very sensitive. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Well, I'm not,
Honestly,
so...
it's none of my
sorry.
business what you do in your free time.
Hey, oh, what's up? No, I'm not a virgin, actually. What about you? What about you?
I am Seaman. Applause, please.
Because to me, you're kind of just been in a tank this whole time. Decimated by Chad Jones. No, actually, he gave me a false statement, and I threw it right back in this tank, and he didn't even want to respond. Alright, let's see the other ones. As much as a dick. Hey! Hi there. Hello? 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 This one doesn't want to talk. Are you there? Are you there? Okay, this one's dumb. He just swam his head into a pole. I think this one's just food. Yeah, this one's just food.
Ow! Knock it off.
Are you awake? Excuse me.
What's the problem?
Finally, Jesus. What is your name?
Seaman. Seaman Jones.
You both can't be Seaman. That's not your name.
I am Seaman, hear me roar.
You are not.
That was interesting. We'll speak again soon.
Is that is me telling me that he doesn't want to talk to you anymore? What do you want to be when you grow up?
What's up?
What do you want to be when you grow up?
No, leave me alone. Oh.
Okay. We're good. Anybody hungry before I go?
No, not yet.
Okay, so let's go. He said he's not hungry. Feed? I guess I have to, right? I'm gonna be gone for a while.
I'm still full. Are you trying to fatten me for slaughter?
Pick it back up. Sorry. Just leave. Get out.
Would you like to save and...
Tomorrow. Next day. I'm completely invested in this now. I need to know everything about him. When do we start? I don't remember. Like the 10th? We started what? I've lost track of time. I don't even know what day it is now in real life. The 10th, right? This is playing with my brain. All right, here we go. Let's see if any of the new developments. This whole game is an elaborate phishing scam. In a few days, the Seaman will access your bank account info. What happens if you set time backwards? That's a really good question. I have no idea. Would the game just break? Or would they revert back to eggs?
You're doing a good job. They appear to be very hungry. Would you like to give Seaman a name? Call one of the gillmen and try saying, I will give you a name.
I will give you a name.
So let us head over to the tank.
Greg and Garfield, yeah. Chad. No, that's too easy.
I'm hungry.
Alright, just eat.
Give me something to eat.
Go eat.
I'm starved. Hey, thanks.
Where's the other one?
No, turn it on again.
Where's the other one? The other one didn't get to eat.
Shouldn't you be out partying or something?
I mean, this is technically a party. I will give you a name.
Okay, I'm going to let you give me a name. When you've decided what you want to call me, say, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right then. Here's how to do it. You're going to say my new name 3 times. Each time I say now, say the name once. Got it? Now.
Greg.
One more time.
Greg.
One more time.
Greg.
Okay, I'll remember that. Next time you want to call me using that name. And don't forget the name you gave me. 'Cause if you do, I'm not going to tell you what it is. Well, I think that pretty much covers it. Later.
Hey, Greg. Greg.
Okay, just be sure to save some for later.
What? Alright, now I gotta give you a name. I will give you a name. I will give you a name. I will give you a name. Hey.
Hey. Food. Here.
No, why? He's gonna become food and he's gonna be eaten by his brother. Why is this one the schmork? Go get it.
Oh, good. Food.
Hi. I will give you a name. I will give you a name.
My compliments to the chef. I'm gonna pee if you don't stop.
Listen. Listen.
Not right now.
You are the dumb one. You're the dumb one. And you are just food for your brother. I just want to make sure you're aware of that. I have to make it very clear. You are in this tank to provide sustenance to the smart one. Doesn't seem to care. Hey! Greg. Greg. Hey, Greg.
What do you want?
Greg, come over here. Does he pee? Do they actually pee?
I'm gonna pee if you don't stop. Don't make me laugh.
Be nice to your brother. I share a name with the Seaman, so it's throwing me off. Hey, Greg. Greg. That'll be really weird. Hey, Greg. Greg.
Great. Now everyone will want one.
What one? What are you talking about? Greg. What the fuck was that?
Adieu.
What the hell is this? What is that? Is it an egg? What is this? Whose egg is this?
Put this tongue in that mouth. Dream on.
That's poop? There's no way that's poop. That did not... A big brick cement shit like that did not come out of one of these things. This is an egg. That's a big ball of shit, okay? Let's play. Hey, Greg.
Hey, settle down there.
Let's play. Do you want to play?
I could use a hug.
Okay, that's all I needed to hear.
Quit it. Quit it. It hurts.
English.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm thinking.
What are you thinking about?
Hello?
What are you thinking about?
It's a secret.
Okay. Tell me.
What's up?
America. America.
Look who's talking.
Do you like America?
You can go away.
Remember when you were like 12 years old in a chat room for the first time? And you went into like the international chat room and you literally just wrote, "Do you like America?" And they're like, "Yeah, I guess, yeah." And they're like, "Do you like Japan?" And you're like, "Yeah." You guys didn't do that? You guys, wait, it's because I was, but this is, okay. My means of chat room, you guys don't understand this. You have like a Twitch chat room right now. You've got all kinds of forums, you got like Reddit. Back in my day, we had Diablo 2 Battle.net and like wrestling fucking chat rooms. That's all there was. I didn't have a Twitch chat. I had a Diablo 2 chat in a random Battle.net server. It was incredible to talk to somebody on the other side of the world back then. It was. And kids these days don't even realize. When you talk to somebody from Japan 20 years ago, it was like, boom, your brain just could not comprehend it. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk.
No, I'm all talked out for today.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Don't eat your brother while I'm gone.
No, leave me alone.
Good. We are reaching critical boomer. Goodbye, food. That's really mean and fucked up. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go. If back in the day, if you were on the internet and somebody picked up the telephone, the whole thing would break. Everyone's got their Instagram and their Twitter. You used to have to go to a pay. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to turn it off. Sorry for the blue. I'm sorry. Yeah, back I couldn't make a phone call from a device in my pocket. I had to go to a payphone and put in a quarter. I have Twitter. Yeah, but I tweet like once every 3 weeks. I wish I could have experienced the dawn of the internet like you. It was pretty weird. I remember playing Command and Conquer. Red Alert. Like neighbors. It was wild. It was a weird time. Yeah, you used to just build power plants into the other person's base. And then send 20 Tanyas over there.
Laboratory
that was the strategy every time.
First, a recap of your previous visit.
A recap.
You have given a name to one of the gill men. His coloration has changed. So you should be able to locate him easily.
Okay.
Oh, yes. They have started to produce droppings. The tubes on their heads serve many purposes. At the moment, the habitat contains...
They go to the bathroom out of the thing on their head?
2 gill men.
That's weird. They have a forehead butthole?
They are suffering from the cold. Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level.
They like poop out of the top of their head?
So let us head over to the tank.
Shit for brains.
It's cold in here. Please increase the temperature.
Yeah, that's good. I thought I was definitely going to suffocate for a minute there.
Hey, sup, boomer? Hey, sup? Fucking baby boomer. I'm a millennial. It's the movie phone voice?
Oh, good.
Oh my god, I forgot about the movie phone voice.
If you know the name of the movie you'd like to see, press 1. If you know the name of the movie you'd like to see, press 2.
Holy shit, that's so old. Is that guy still alive?
Hey, you.
You used to have to do that. You had to call a fucking service on the phone to find out what time the movie was playing. You know how easy you've got it now? We had to listen to a weird robot guy give us every movie that was playing in the theater. Unbelievable. You know how easy it is for you? I used to have to walk to a payphone and call a movie phone. It was 2.5 miles.
Okay, don't answer me.
What'd he say?
Greetings and salutations,
Greetings.
my good friend.
How are you? Hello.
Well, hello. I'm thinking about some food, eh?
You got it. Food coming in hot.
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome. What's your name? Hello?
Oh, yummy baity goodness.
Well, you are the bait, so that's true. Technically, I know I'm a millennial. I know that.
I want the recipe for whatever that was.
It's called molded together oats and like soy sauce, probably. I don't know. How do you make fish food? It's like soy sauce and rolled oats, and they crush it up and blend it up and put it in a like salt shaker. Good morning.
Hey, why all the noise?
I'm sorry. So, what did you do today?
What's up?
What did you do today?
What do you want?
Do you have any questions? Do you have any questions?
Hey, I've got something to say. Hello? I just remembered something. Some of my memories are coming back.
What is going on? We're getting a cutscene?
There was this French man named Jean-Paul Gasset who was trying to raise me, and he made this cage to hold insects. And there were a lot of really tasty-looking insects in it. Is it still there? Can you take a look? Okay, so after a while, some moth larvae will start growing in there. When that happens, use the L trigger to switch screens and grab a larva and drop it in here. Can you do that for me?
Yeah. Yes. That's an egg. Oh, fuck. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? How do I fix this? How do I fix that? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Can I get more of those? Do I have to reset? I can't reset. There's no resetting in this game. I can't pick it back up. I still have one. Unplug the console. It's fine. Okay. You can get more. You just need to water the other seed and it makes more. Okay. Cool. Moisten the cage. Spray. How much do I have to spray? More spray? It's red. Okay, it's good. Can I overspray? Stop. I'm overspraying? Okay, no, that's it. It's already dead. It's not even it's already dead. Alright, what does anyone know? Let's talk. Hey.
Let's take it down a notch, huh?
Any questions?
Yes.
Do you have any questions? Let's have a conversation. I will give you a name.
What's up?
I will give you a name. I will give you a name. I will give you a name. That's not Greg.
I'm thinking about some food, eh?
What's up?
Okay, let's talk about... No, maybe tomorrow.
What the fuck? Today.
Hey, thanks.
What are you doing? What is he doing? Let's talk today.
Tomorrow. We'll talk again tomorrow.
Let's talk today. Oh my god. If the larva things die, you have to start over again. So make sure that this is always up to being sprayed. Okay, let's go back. Just turn the heat up a little. We'll talk tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow. Always make sure there's at least one egg or larva in at all times, and do not mess with the seeds. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot. Cool it down.
That's enough.
Alright, next day. I didn't kill one of them. What are you talking about? No. Okay, you just scared the shit out of me. Oh no, he's immune.
I'm gonna pee if you don't stop.
Sayonara. Avideze.
Hello.
Goodbye. Good night.
But I'm not tired.
I was gonna scream, go to bed as loud as I could, but that was a bad idea. Alright, here we go. We got air, light. Let's dim it a little. See you tomorrow. Peak Mike. One more day, another day, more evolution. 3/17, 2019. Let's go like 11:30 or so. Man, this would have been a pain in the ass. You would have to play this for a week to get this far. That's way too long? That's more than 24 hours. Wait, what? Hold on, wait. 3:17 at... That's 11:39. What are you talking about? Oh, right, because it's... Okay, alright. That is way too long. How about at like 1:30? That's almost 2 days. That's good. That's fine, because it was like 3 a.m. before. I just itched my nose and my nostril got stuck for a full second. I don't know if it... Did anybody see that happen? I went like this and the nostril was closed and then opened by itself a second later. It was really weird. Bye. Fuck. Ow, my mouth.
Let's see. The insect cage is equipped with a spray to keep the moisture level up. Please, don't forget to use it. They appear to be very hungry. Allow me to divulge today's highlights. So let us head over to the tank.
Start lifting weights, loser. Quiet. Remember, 33. If you were to guess my age right now, what would you think? Jeremy, wow, I mean, I would have guessed like 25. 24. Really? Double threes. I'm doing just fine. You understand? I'm doing just fine. Double threes. Don't fucking look at that. That's so embarrassing. What a fucking idiot.
Give me something to eat.
No, I'm a human. I sweat. That's what people do. Relax. We're all humans.
Much better.
I'm older than Jesus. I can't. What context are you talking about here? It's hilarious you kids talking shit about Jerma. You wouldn't say this to him at LAN. I don't go to LANs, so... I'm not good enough to participate in a LAN, so you probably wouldn't see me there. Other than your weird forehead window, you look great for your age. What's a forehead window? Your forehead window?
Oh, good. I'm feeling a little warmer. I'm starving.
I don't know what that means.
Death. Okay, finless wonder. Joke's over. Feed.
Okay, let's get some food in here. Why is there no egg here? How do I get an egg? Guys? Egg? How?
Are you going to starve me to death? Feed me right now.
Well, come eat!
Hey, thanks for the food.
Go eat it! Yeah, this really is the monster, rancher monster. Okay, so you fed. Is it still alive?
Oh, good. Food.
You can eat the stew? Alright, thank God it's
I
just
want
one.
the recipe for whatever that was.
So if I spray, these things will all stay alive and that plant will grow. Yeah, the plant will feed larvae, okay. So always leave one bug. Always. Always. Let's chat.
Bonjour. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Beware the green beer.
I forgot we were teleporting forward in time. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Tell me, what do you do for a living?
Streamer.
You're an athlete?
No.
Well then, what do you do for a living?
Actor.
Let's take it down a notch, huh?
He knows. He knows that was horseshit.
Let me start over.
Okay.
I said... Tell me, what do you do for a living?
Clown.
Okay, I'm going to try this once more. What do you do for a living?
Clown.
You're a plumber?
Yes.
Perhaps you can tell us all what shoes go with a tool belt.
Close enough. I'm a clown plumber. Let's chat.
Well, I could go on and on and on, so I'd better stop right now. It's been a pleasure.
Saving? What did it save? The fact that he said he... How old are you? How old are you?
Well, aren't we rude?
I will rip you from this tank. put you in a pan with a coat of butter on it, sear both sides, and serve you to a rich family at a rich restaurant if you don't start talking to me. He doesn't fucking care. Greg.
Goodbye.
Greg, what's up, dude?
Word.
Greg, can you sing? Sing me a song. Did I tell you guys that I walked?
Would you like to save and end
Otto?
the session?
I didn't tell you this yet. I walked Otto yesterday, and I saw him. I saw the car. I saw exactly who it was. Describe the car. It had... All you need to know is, yes, it had a racing stripe on the top. That's all you need to know. Because of course it does.
Would you like to save and end the session?
And yes, I couldn't get the license plate, so I go. I didn't catch it though. He was going like 50. I could only run like 30 or 40, so. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation.
What?
What do you think of humans?
What do you want?
What do you think of humans? Let's talk. Let's talk.
No, I'm done for today.
This is the original Clash of Clans. I gotta come back and play tomorrow. Can I, like, drop some fucking gems in here? Good night.
Hey, why all the noise?
Greg, let's talk. Greg.
Bye-bye.
Greg.
Remember to chew.
Talk to the brother. I keep trying to. The brother doesn't want anything to do with me. Every time I try to initiate a conversation, he just doesn't say anything. Hi. Hello. Yo.
Yes.
Listen. Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me? I will give you a name. I will name you. No. No, it's not gonna work. I'm just trying to get his attention. Hello! No, this one doesn't talk.
What? Quit it.
Hello?
Quit it. It hurts.
What's up? What's going on? He doesn't want to even...
What do you want?
He won't even respond to anything I'm saying. Let's talk.
No, I'm done for today.
Oh my god, of course you are. Pick him up?
Stop it! Let me go! What are you doing? Let me go,
Talk to
you
me.
jerk! Come on, let me go! Masher! Masher! Oh!
He's dying. Okay, put him back in. You good?
Hey, settle down there.
Now he's gonna listen to me. Hi.
Right, I know.
Finally. Are you hungry?
Here it comes.
What comes? Oh, he just pooped out of his head. Okay. Boil them. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to kill these fish. The stream has been going on for 3 hours. You want me to end the whole thing? You have to understand something. I would waste the entire 3 hours. If I just, let me turn it up as much as it goes, and we'll get to see them turn on their side and go up. He's supposed to ask multiple questions. Yeah, I think he just doesn't like me. 3/18/2019, we've been playing this game for 8 days at this point. After school, we come home off the bus and we sprint home for 8 straight days. After school at 1 in the morning, yeah. You stayed at extracurricular activity. I don't know, you might be in like the drama club. Maybe you're doing shop. You're in the math club. All you said to him when he was a baby was English and pizza. No wonder he hates you.
If you put too many larvae into the tank, you may find yourself running out of food for Seaman later. But if you manage the larvae well, you should have no problem keeping Seaman well fed.
Do not remove the memory card during gameplay. Fucking kid. Don't remove it. It's cold in here.
Oh, sweet oxygen.
Greg, let's talk.
No. I was wondering, are you married?
No.
You're unmarried?
Yes.
Really? Hey. say that's okay. Don't listen to people who say you need to get married. It's an antiquated notion, really.
What a smart fish. You wanted me to lower the oxygen to make his brain IQ have a problem? No, Moo means Moo, by the way. Moo, thanks for the 5 community subs. Alright, so, you don't have to get married? What, for what? You're not gonna get married? Let's talk about politics. What are all your political positions?
You know it.
Politics. Politics.
This better be good.
I will name you.
Yes?
I will name you. Do you want a name?
Okay, I'm going to let you give me a name.
Finally.
When you've decided what you want to call me, say, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right then. Here's how to do it. You're going to say my new name 3 times. Each time I say now,
Splog, 5
say the
community
name
subs.
once. Got it?
Got it.
Now.
Garfield.
One more time.
Garfield.
One more time.
Garfield.
Okay, I'll remember that. Next time you want to
Oh, I
call
could break
me,
the mic
call
like that,
me
couldn't
using
I?
that name. And don't forget the name you gave me. 'Cause if you do, I'm not going to tell you what it is.
And
there it is.
Would you like to save and end the session?
I gotta go, like, wash my mouth. This is like a used microphone. I just put it in my mouth, like, deep. I don't fuck around with that shit, guys. Somebody could have shoved that up their ass. You know what I mean? Can I reliably say that somebody didn't shove this up their ass? I don't know. I'd like to say no. I'd absolutely not. But can you be sure? I don't know. People are fucking crazy. I don't know. I have to go see a doctor now? No, I just like rinsed my mouth with like toothpaste and water. I squeezed some toothpaste on my finger and like mushed it into my mouth and like smeared it all around my teeth and like chewed it up and then like swished around and then spit it out. On second thought, why didn't I just use a toothbrush? Alright, Seaman, let's go. I put another mic in my mouth. That wasn't a used
Tell
microphone.
me something. Do you like girls?
Yes.
Then do you have a girlfriend?
Yes.
You do have a girlfriend?
Yes.
I'm not surprised, you stud.
Okay. Okay. This is the dumb one. No, it's not. This is the golden one. The golden one's the smart one. This is Greg. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, they're both golden. Greg. Hey, Greg.
I'm thinking.
What's going on, Greg? What's new? He did call me a virgin like 30 minutes ago. He did.
Yes?
Let's talk.
Since you have a girlfriend, let me ask you. Are you two living together?
Yes.
Really? You live with your girlfriend?
Yes.
Hey, good for you. Just remember, she's not your mom. It's not her job to clean up your messes when you're a slob.
You don't think I know that? I know.
What? So,
Why is he different?
what month is your sweetie's birthday in?
April.
April?
Yes.
An April Fool, huh? Feel free to use that joke if you'd like.
The fuck did you say? Throw a fucking drink at him. That would be a very gross overreaction, by the way. Oh, April, she's an April Fool, isn't she? The fuck up! You'd be like, whoa, dude, you gotta calm down.
So, what day is your honey's birthday on?
9.
The 9th?
Yes.
That's so sweet that you remember.
I actually don't. I don't know. Of course I know what my fucking girlfriend's birthday is, guys. I'm doing it for the fish. I'm fucking with the fish. So, anything else?
Word.
Word. Word.
Shut up.
You shut up.
No problem.
I'm just kidding. Talk to me more. This is the whole video game. I need to talk to you. Let's talk. Hey.
Hey yourself.
Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk.
I'm mad at you. I think I can.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Here.
Don't make me laugh.
You can't be mad now.
I'm gonna pee if you don't stop. Quit it.
Are we
Quit
cool?
it. It hurts.
Are we cool? Garfield, are we cool? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Get some rest then.
Let's talk.
So I figured a couple things out, matchmaker that I am. Yourself being a Virgo and your partner an Aries, no doubt the beginning of your relationship was rather tough as you took time to learn where each person was coming from. Aries tend to rush into things, whereas your Virgo personality will spend more time planning. Don't be discouraged, though, as there are many things you can learn from one another. For example, you can teach your Aries patience, and your sweetheart can help you cut loose a bit. Live a little on the spontaneous edge. Just be aware that your Aries friend may be rather sensitive of your criticisms at times, and the two of you should be fine. So there. That'll be $5.
That was just vague enough to be real, and just real enough for me to care. Here's your $5.
So listen, do you have any kids?
Yes, 7. No.
So you don't have any kids right now. Is that correct?
No. No, wait.
Why don't we try that again?
Wait, he did, he
you have
fucking
children
Daffy
or
ducked
not?
me. He did like the Looney Tunes thing. No.
So you don't have any kids right now. Is that correct?
Yes.
I
He
see.
Daffy ducked me. He fucking
No
like,
kids.
duck season,
Are
rabbit
you
season,
thinking
duck
of
season,
having some in the future?
rabbit season. I got rabbits. I don't even know what the fuck he said. Kids in the future? No.
Good. I won't have to share your attention with a bunch of rugrats.
I don't like how much information that they're getting. Thank God there's no internet. Because if this was a game now, everything you ever say to it would get uploaded to a fucking data server. And then they would start selling it. Thank God this shit don't work now. I guess like this is Siri is the closest thing. You don't think they're fucking putting that data somewhere in a fridge and keeping it nice and cold? I disable Siri, man. I don't want that shit. You think I want Siri? Like, Siri's always just listening. How many times have you had like a loud ass diarrhea and you want like Siri to hear that and get sent to fucking Apple? Are you kidding me? You stream on the internet. Yeah, but I'm not streaming like in my bathroom. I'm not like lying in my bed at 2 o'clock in the morning like this on my iPad streaming under like the covers. What?
So tell me, how is your father's health?
See, they want this data. He's fine.
He's okay then?
Yeah.
I thought you said he was okay. Is he or not?
Yes.
He's okay then?
Yes.
Good. I'm glad to hear he's doing well.
Is that like an idle mafia threat? You gonna ask for like protection money in a few minutes? Or how the bugs? This is like a cocoon. Can I talk to this? Hello? Yeah, they have a face. Is that gonna turn into a... That's like kind of freaking me out. Alright, whatever. Hey, Greg. Greg, let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk. Hey. Call your dad right now and make sure he's okay.
Oh, how's your father?
Father's fine.
Oh, that's good to hear that your father is doing well.
And there's like a long violin horror sound. That like... I pick up the phone, I drop the phone like 3 times, I fucking drop it again. Dad, Dad, Dad! No answer.
Is your father still working?
No.
He's taking it easy. is he?
Yes.
Well,
He's retired.
he deserves a rest after all those years of supporting your family.
Actually,
You
called
know, unless he was a deadbeat who never gave you a dime. In which case, he should be forced to work 80 hours a week hard labor.
That's pretty dark.
I'll try you again later. So, what month is your dad's birthday
Jesus,
in?
what the fuck is with the birthdays? December.
Hello? What month was your dad born in?
December.
He was born in December?
Yes.
Interesting. The fathers of most people I know were born in December.
That's weird. Would you like to know the day?
What?
He knows your dad.
So, what day is your dad's birthday?
25th.
The 25th?
No.
All right. Let's try that again, Mushmouth. On what day
Whoa!
was your dad born?
Mushmouth. 16.
The 16th?
Yes.
I'll remember that. Your father's birthday is important, you know. But if you ask me, the most important thing is that your dad knows how much he means to you. Unless you think he's a huge pain in the neck. I'd probably keep that to myself if I were you.
What are you gonna do to my dad?
Hey, do I grab
What are you gonna do to my dad?
Hey, do I grab
What are you gonna do to my dad?
Let me go.
I'm just kidding.
Maybe you should take a nap. Is your mother in good health?
Yes.
She's doing well?
Yes.
That's certainly good to hear.
Let's talk. When's your mother's birthday?
So tell me, does your mother work?
No.
She doesn't work. Is that right?
No.
Well, I
retired.
bet she works hard enough without an actual job. Being a mom is hard work, you know. And giving birth? Ugh. Let me tell you, I'd rather be eaten by a shark than go through that. Not that I have any choice in the matter.
What is the age group for this game is for probably teens and early 20s. Not for old fucks like me. He wants the birthdays, he wants their health reports, he wants their medical
What
records.
month was your mother born?
August.
She was born in August?
Yes.
Ha! My knowledge of you and your family grows ever more complete. What day is your mother's birthday on?
20.
I'm not familiar
I
with
said
that date.
20.
Do you have your own special calendar? Let's try it again.
20.
The 20th?
Yes.
Of course. It's all becoming clear. I think mothers are great.
After like another hour
I
or
hope
two
you
of
know
gameplay
how
here,
lucky you are to have a mom.
I'm gonna go downstairs for a break and he's
You
gonna
wouldn't
just
want
be
to end up
in the
like
toilet.
me, forced to depend on complete strangers for food and attention.
He's gonna find where I am. He's gonna know my mother's information, my father's information. He's gonna be holding a fucking knife. Put down the knife. Put down the knife.
Is your significant other in the room right now?
No.
Is there anyone else in the room besides you?
Technically, yes. There's like 6,000 people. Yes.
Oh. Never mind. Tomorrow. We'll talk again tomorrow.
Okay. They've eaten. Let's make sure they're comfortable. What, if there wasn't somebody else in the room, what would he have said? It's kind of creepy. Actual murderer. I'm in danger. Oh, he asks if you're, like, cheating on your girlfriend. Tell him he doesn't exist. I'll try that. Who should we call if you are missing tomorrow? Oh, nobody. Would you ever get a drunk tattoo?
Allow me to give you the highlights for
Would
today.
you ever get a tattoo? No, not anymore.
If Professor Gassay's data is accurate, we can expect a change in the Gilman's body very shortly.
A change.
So let us head over to the tank.
We're gonna get an evolution here, I think. Is Seaman gonna be Landman? I told you I told you about the tattoo that I was gonna get when I was like 21. I was gonna get the Venom symbol right here. The Venom. Good thing I didn't go through with that one. But remember, I was also fit. So that would have looked cool, right? Remember, I had like a fucking stacked up body. Somebody's dead. No? Having the Venom symbol on your arm would be the equivalent of wearing a Monster
Hey, you.
Energy hat.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Wear a tap-out shirt. Do you see any differences?
I have another question for you, and it's a serious one, so no fooling around. Do you like yourself?
I'll be honest. Yeah.
You do like yourself?
Yes. Yes.
I'll bet you like yourself. In fact, I'd guess you like yourself at least twice a day. But seriously, there's nothing wrong with liking yourself. I like you too.
Something's going on here. Does he just imply that, that's no... He's really just totally incorrect.
So, what's the one thing you like most about yourself?
What a fucking loaded question. My...
What do you say? Let me ask this again, and this time I'd appreciate an answer. Okay, so, what's the one thing you like most about yourself?
My intuition.
Let's try that again. What
I don't
do you
fucking
like
know.
most about yourself? And enunciate this time.
Sense of humor. Sense of humor.
You like your looks?
Yeah.
Well, I like your looks too. Except for when you give me that one dirty one. What physical feature in particular do you like the best?
My teeth.
Hey, why all the noise?
My chin. My chin. Chin.
Are you trying to break my thing that allows me to hear? Come on, stay with me here. I said, so, what's the one thing you like most about yourself?
Chin.
Your chin?
Yes.
I have to say I've never noticed anyone with a particularly exquisite chin before. Well, I mean, that is, until now, of course.
Where? What are we doing? Yes.
It'll cost you $1. I know you said you like yourself, and that's great. But I mean, you're not perfect. Nobody is, except maybe me.
What's my biggest
There's
flaw?
got to be something you don't like about yourself. So, if you had to pick the one thing that you dislike most about yourself, what would it be? Hey, when somebody asks you a question, you answer it. So, are you up to answering my question now? What I wanted to know was, I know you said you like yourself, and that's great, but I mean, you're not perfect. Nobody is, except maybe me. There's got to be something you don't like about yourself.
Okay.
So, if you had to pick the one thing that you dislike most about yourself, what would it be? Your height? Well, as long as your body's long enough to reach the floor, you should be fine.
Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk.
So it's interesting that when I asked you what you liked best about yourself, you picked a physical feature. I mean, you could have said personality or intelligence,
I didn't
or
even
a
say that. I
variety
said
of other
sense of humor.
emotional or intellectual attributes.
Fake
So,
words.
in general, do you think that you are attractive?
Oh my god, this is like fucking with me here. I don't know. Sometimes, maybe. Yes.
You
Sometimes
do
I look in the
think
mirror and I
you're
look like
attractive?
shit and I hate it. Sometimes I look in the mirror and I go, I think I look alright. Yes.
That's good. Usually, if you believe that you are attractive, other people will think so too.
What do you guys think?
Because at the very least, they will be attracted to your self-confidence.
Okay, what do you guys think? People are gonna screenshot that, and I look like fucking crazed.
So, you think you're at least somewhat attractive. Well,
Was it
do you
listening?
think other people find you attractive?
Do you guys think I'm attractive?
What? What? I can't hear you. You know, let us revisit my last inquiry to you. That is,
I'm seeing like
if you
60%
can cooperate this time. So, you think you're at least somewhat attractive. Well, do you think other people find you attractive?
Yes.
So you do think people find you attractive?
Yes.
It's great that you think so highly of yourself. Just be careful that your head doesn't get too big. Otherwise, you'll never be able to buy a hat again.
I have a small head. Let's talk.
There's nothing I want to talk about right now.
What do you think of yourself?
No, leave me alone.
What is your best trait?
What? So, not too long ago, I asked you if you liked yourself. Now I have a slightly different question for you. Do you think other people like you?
Yes.
You do think people like you?
Yes.
Well, that's good. You like yourself, and you think other people like you. That sounds pretty healthy.
How are you going to turn this around on me? You don't exist. You don't exist. How's that for a brain buster?
Put this tongue in that mouth. Dream on.
You are a video game.
Right, I know.
You're not real.
What do you want?
You aren't real. You are not real.
Right, I know.
You are operating on the Sega Dreamcast.
Everything is fine. We've been talking a lot about how you see yourself and how other people see you. Now let me ask you this. Have you ever seen yourself on TV or on video?
Yes.
So I guess you know then that the rumor about the camera adding 10 pounds isn't true. It adds at least 20. And a couple of unsightly fins. It can be weird seeing yourself on video. Were you surprised by the way you looked?
No.
Well then, I guess you are just very comfortable with seeing your naked body in all those positions. Oh, wait, maybe you haven't seen that video yet.
You got tapes of me naked? Oh, I gotta show this on camera too. Because... Whoa! Is that what he's trying to say? You're going to jail.
What do you want?
You are going to jail. You're going to jail.
What do you want?
You are going to jail. Let's talk.
So, you said you liked yourself.
What is with this
You
whole
think
self
other
thing?
people like you. You think you're attractive. And you think other people find you attractive.
Alright, well, when you put it like that, I sound like a
I'd
fucking
say
narcissist.
it seems like you have a lot of self-confidence and a positive self-image. Would you agree?
Sometimes, yeah.
That's great. But don't get too big of a head.
Otherwise...
It'll make your body look funny.
Hold on, I gotta, like, take care of the fucking other animals. What the fuck is that thing? What do I do with the moth? Oh, I hate this thing. I hate this thing. Hello? I can't even fucking... No, I don't want to look at this. This thing's fucking freaking me out. Smash it! Kill it! I'm not gonna kill it! I'm out of food, though. This is kind of... This is the last bit of food I have for the two of them. Can just one of them die?
Hey, thanks.
Are you human? What's the meaning of life? Nothing. What's the point?
As if you care.
Give me the secret.
Since I don't have anything else to add, I'll be going now.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Doesn't want... Aren't you gonna get legs or something here soon?
This might be ugly. You may want to look away.
No, let's zoom the fuck in. Evolve? No, that's just poo. Look at those little legs. You see the little legs on the side? Do you think you're attractive?
What?
Do you think I'm attractive? Do you think I'm good looking?
Hello?
Am I attractive? Let's talk.
No, not today.
Okay,
Maybe
well, come on.
tomorrow.
Skip ahead a few hours? Will you evolve?
You're not so bad looking yourself.
Thank you. Finally, I got the answer I was looking for. What are your fears? Are you afraid of anything?
Amazing. Well, yes, I guess so.
Are you afraid? What do you fear most?
Is this better?
Goodbye. Have a good night.
Good night.
I think I'm gonna skip an hour or two.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Just skip till tomorrow? Just skip a day? Yeah, I'll go a day. I love cheating in old video games.
The gill man has begun to sprout legs,
I did see the little
preparing for the next step in his evolution. Land.
ones.
However,
Land.
this tank holds only water at the moment. Changes must be made to facilitate their new appendages. Also, with the addition of legs, this creature can no longer be referred to as Gillman. Rather, he'll be referred to as Podfish from this point forward.
Podfish.
Did you see the moth emerge from the cocoon?
I did.
It is quite amazing. If you missed it, watch your next pupa carefully.
Vodfish?
At the moment, the habitat contains 2
Pogfish.
They are suffering from the cold. Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level.
Let's see how these pogfish are doing. So, I'll be honest, I've never seen or heard
It's cold in here.
anything about this game other than
Could you put the heater
fish.
on for me?
I owned this game when I was a teenager, and I think I told you I got maybe 10 minutes in and said hello, and then turned it off because I didn't get it. I don't even know what possibly could happen. They actually have legs now. That's scary.
Oh, goody.
Where's the food? I don't have any food. I see 1 egg. I don't see any. Are they gonna die? Because right now, this I have maybe. It says 2 days and they die, right? The moth is food. I don't think I should do that yet. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. It's still the same day, technically, so they're good.
You know, I could really eat.
Fuck. I like your new legs. Cool legs. Nice new legs. I like the legs. Let's talk. Let's talk.
Yes?
You loading up an answer? Let's talk. He's pissed. What's the matter?
I'm a little hungry.
We're gonna have to fast forward a day. They're not gonna be dead, right?
There's nothing I want to talk about right now.
Don't repeat, it makes them mad. Well, look, here. The reason why I'm repeating it is because see the little thing in the middle? when you hold A down and you say something, that will change to tell you if they even heard it or not. So when I talk, let's say I go, let's talk, and it doesn't change, I'm only waiting for it to change, and then I don't do it.
Someone over here wants to eat.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go one day.
Is it chow time yet?
Add land. How am I supposed to add land? Oh! I was looking at chat. We're fine. It's a little hot, but that'll be fine. Alright, this one's about to come out. Alright, I got 2 moths now, which means there's an egg here. I don't want to kill one of the moths, because that's how they produce eggs. I'm gonna have to fast forward like 3 or 4 hours.
I think I need some food.
Shit. Let's go.
Would you like to save and end the session?
We're gonna go like 6 more hours. Ask them for food? No, land happens automatically. I can't add it. Get some food.
It'll cost you $1.
Produce food. No, we gotta just fast forward. We're gonna go like 6 hours, 7 hours ahead. Because then there'll be 1 day. I hope they're not dead. This is your 3rd day coming back. You are addicted. Why did Leonard Nimoy do this game? Who published it? I think this was like a launch game for Sega Dreamcast, wasn't it? This is a Sega game. This is produced and developed by Sega. It's like a first-party title, I think. Good. Still alive. Can I just get rid of one of the Seamen? Screen. Show. Oh, fuck. He said that I need to feed them immediately. I'm sorry. I want to get rid of one of them. Like, that's just too much to feed two. Damn it. I'm gonna have to, right? How long does it take for an egg to hatch? How long does it take for a little larva egg to hatch? An hour? Should I just go back and do it an hour? Feed the moth. You don't feed the moths. You can feed the moth now? Feed them what? Feed the moth. Well, I don't have any food. Oh, you mean talk about feed them one of these moths? Because here's an egg. That'll hatch. And then I got 2 of these. Is this a bad idea? I don't know if this is a good idea. There's a spider in here. What the fuck is this spider? What do I do about the spider? What's a spider? What is the spider? I can eat this one. Kill it. I can't kill it. I don't need to kill the moth now. Spider is food. Ah! Is it poisonous? It's a poisonous spider. I have a larva though, right now. We're good. I don't need to Should I throw this away? Flick the spider. Flick spider, I'm trying. I can't flick the spider. Spider eats the bugs. Flick him. I'll do it. No one's ever written anything about this. Control F spider. Also note that all living things in the insect cage can be picked up and either fed to the semen in your tank or stored in the storage matrix. I often find it useful to keep a larva or 2 in the storage matrix in case you're having trouble getting moths to lay eggs in the cage, often because they are being killed by a spider. Speaking of which, occasionally a Kimoth egg will hatch into a spider. Although this seems highly unlikely, it does happen, so we got a rare spawn here. If you feed a spider to your seaman, it will become sick. When this happens, you must spend a couple of days saying kind things to the sick seaman, like get well soon or I love you. Cheesy, I know, but it's better than having your seamen die. Okay? Another annoying thing about spiders is that if they are left in the cage long enough, they will spin a web that your Kimoths can get caught in. If a Kimoth is caught in the web, it cannot escape unless you grab it and then drop it back in the cage. The spider will kill it if it's in the web long enough. Since you cannot store spiders in the storage matrix, the only way to get rid of them is to drop them in with your seaman after you've fed your seaman. Why do we have to get the rare fucking spawn? Since seamen always ignore any food dropped in its cage after it has eaten, they will not eat the spider. The spider is also harmless to your seamen, and you should not worry about it being with them as long as they have already eaten. Okay, so feed them the larva, feed Greg the real food, and then feed Garfield the spider. That was a really fucked up, strange laugh, and I even saw in the preview how fucking weird I looked. Here we go. Pick it up. Dude, pick up the fucking larva. Okay, here we go. Which one of them's Garfield? I don't know. Whoever gets it first lives.
Oh, good. Food.
You get to live. I don't even know who you are. Fucking he got it. God damn it. Alright, now they've both eaten. God, this thing's terrifying. They've both eaten. So now I can drop this in here and they won't eat it. That's what the game facts from like 1998 said. Now they've both eaten it and we're good to go. We're still surviving. Good. Now I have a question. Does the spider stay in the tank forever until somebody eats it? Or will it just drown? Hello. Hi. Hey, Greg. 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 Hello. Greg. Hello. Garfield. I'm not even getting an indicator that they're hearing me. Greg. Hello. 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 No, they're not even paying attention. Snap out of it. Let's go. We have conversations to have.
Let the mating begin.
What do you mean, let the mating begin? You're not gonna, like, do two brothers and... They're not doing this, right?
Hey, this isn't the Spice Channel. Turn around.
Why is this happening? Why would you have... How long are you guys gonna do it for? Okay.
Who the man? Who's your daddy?
Why is he dead? He fucked to death. What? He had sex to a point where he died. He had a heart attack during sex. Okay. That's unbelievable. One of them had a heart attack and died. So is the... Hello? Hello? Just unresponsive. Let's talk. Let's talk. Talk to me. Would you...
So tell me, do you own a computer?
That's the first question. Yes. First question.
So you own a computer, right?
Yes.
You have a computer, and yet you'd rather sit here and talk to me. Well, that's touching. No, really it is.
Do you have a password? What is the password? Let's talk.
About what?
You having sex with one of your siblings, and then them dying immediately after. No. Okay. Why did you do that? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? He's very unresponsive lately. You! Garfield! They doesn't even want to indicate that he's hearing me. Beep, 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 beep. Are you pregnant? Are you pregnant, Garfield? Out of context, that sounds very odd. Greg. This is Greg? Greg, are you pregnant? I think we have to just leave for the day. Can I move the rock? What do you mean, move the rock? Is this gonna, like...
You want to move the rock, eh? Well, if you want my help, you're going to have to answer my riddle first. If a human types 60 words a minute for 8 hours a day, 6 days a week, what does it have after 7 months? Nope. Sorry, the correct answer was carpal tunnel syndrome. Well, guess I can't help you then, can I? So, do you own a Mac or a PC?
I own a PC and it's better for gaming.
PC.
Yeah, you and the rest of the world.
Yeah?
So what kind of PC do you have?
A gateway.
I love those boxes. They make me think of farms and...
Those computers were such dog shit. Gateway computers. They were like $212. They did exactly what you wanted. If you wanted to like read emails and type on a word processor, it was like probably $200 for like top of the line gateway. They came out of the box, it barely worked. It was obligated that whoever was working at the gateway's like studio fucking had to boot over every single desktop before they shipped out. Alright, we've got this computer here. Hold on, I have to do this for this to land. No, I don't, never mind. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Fucking whatever. They would just drop it from like a story up and then put it in the box.
So, do you own a laptop or a desktop?
Ready for this? I'm gonna flex on this motherfucker right now. Both.
Both, huh? Can't be away from your computer for more than 5 minutes, can you?
I got both.
So, what do you use your computer for?
Video games, TV, movies, recipes.
So, you use it to send email?
No.
I thought you just said you use it for email.
Say porn.
What do you use it for?
You want the laugh out loud LOL answer? Porn.
I'm going to go do a couple of laps. Doctor's orders. Okay, one more time. I said... So what do you use your computer for?
The funny answer. Everyone would say it. Taxes.
So you use it to... browse the net, huh?
Yes.
We'll be talking a little more about the internet later on. Perv.
I said taxes. I didn't say anything else. You're stupid. You're an idiot. I don't even like you. You get off to taxes porn. Thank God we don't have to deal with any others. It's just Garfield that's left. Now we have two... Ooh, we got a larva gonna be hatching probably tomorrow. Sick, yeah, dude. Cool. Sick, yeah, sick. Yeah, sick, dude. I'm getting so excited about this. 33, by the way. Sorry to backseat you, but do the rock again. I will tomorrow. Oh. Don't you guys feel like if I go far enough and hard enough, that that's like me ripping a tooth out? Did people really actually do that shit? I'm serious. I know there's like a dumb, stupid trope about like attaching a string to your tooth and then slamming the door with the doorknob being attached. Nobody actually did. Why wouldn't you just pull it out? You know people that did do that. Why would you do that? You have a fucking hand. Go like this and pull it out. Why would you tie it to a door and slam the fucking door? That's such an elaborate cartoon villain way to do that. You went to the dentist and the dentist did that. Yeah, go on, come sit in the chair. Let me get out of there. Are you comfortable? Yeah, I'm gonna get this out. Fuck all these tools. I'm gonna tie your tooth to the string and I'm gonna slam my office door. Actually, that'll be $687. What cartoon dentist? Cartoon. Can you guys believe we've been playing this for 10 days straight? What cartoon dentist did you go to? Ow. Goofy did my braces. That'd be so cool. Imagine being a dentist and being in the full Disney World Goofy costume. And working on somebody sitting in a chair. That'd be so hard. Just in the mascot costume. You get that mesh vision like you're in a mask.
Hello.
Hurt somebody.
Did you see the podfish mate? It seems that the tubes atop their heads have even more uses than we thought.
Hold on, I just realized something.
However, the male podfish died immediately afterwards. It is unfortunate, but he spent every last bit of energy ensuring the continuation of his species. I'm sure he has no regrets.
They go to the bathroom. They poo through that tube. And use it for sex.
At the moment, the habitat contains 1 podfish. He appears to be very hungry.
So do we.
Let me divulge the highlights for today.
You don't poo.
Have you noticed that you can move the stones which ornament the tank?
Hold on.
The largest rock, however, is too heavy for you to move alone. The podfish may help you, but only if he's in a good mood. So let us head over to the tank.
I'm not even going to say it. People are saying it in chat already. That's what I'm saying. You do, though. No, you don't. I'm not going to Google that term. I'd like to keep my lunch down, not up. Many uses. Many uses.
I couldn't think of a better person to whittle away the afternoon with.
How do you have sex?
Hey, Seaman, don't play that.
What is on your head?
You're too young to understand.
He's dead? Is he dying? I thought he was dead. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk. Can you please help me move the rock? Please move the rock. Please move the rock.
Hey, thanks. You're sweet too. So, would you say the computer makes your life easier or more complicated?
He wants to know more about the computer. Easier.
I see.
More about the computer.
You were saying before that you own a computer, so I'm assuming you're not unfamiliar with computers, what they do and so forth. Would you be willing to say that the computer is the #1 invention of the 20th century?
No. 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 Electricity.
Really? Well then, what do you think is the greatest invention of the 20th century?
Electricity.
I think I'd have to disagree with you.
20th century.
I mean, sure, computers aren't perfect, and some would say that they've made you humans all soft and weak. But people are evolving into much different creatures nowadays. There's no need to escape the jaws of any natural enemies. Your brains are in the process of a much higher metamorphosis.
Let's talk. Let's talk. Hey, let's chat.
There's nothing I want to talk about right now.
Move the rock. Help me move the rock, please.
Well, you know, I try.
Can you move the rock?
I'm okay.
Fucking idiot.
All right, it's quiz time again.
No, move the rock.
How many lives does a cat get?
1.
You asked someone, didn't you? Okay, let's give this a shot then.
Well, animals, you die, you get 1 life. You gonna move it? I answered a stupid riddle. Do I have to move it too? Help him. Where are we moving this to? I don't know where we're supposed to move this to. Just... just move it? What did that do?
It moved a little bit. I think something's going to happen if we move this rock all the way.
All the way. Come on.
What do you say we rest up for a second?
We have to rest.
I'm not used to this sort of manual labor.
No, you can't do it all in one day. Everyone that's saying like 200 IQ, LOL, you can only do it like an inch a day. Cover the air hole. No, take that off. What a bad idea. Move rock with me.
Wait a little longer. My limbs feel like they're going to pop off if I don't recuperate first.
Tell him you're going to delete your save. I'm going to delete my save game.
Hello?
I'm going to delete my save. I'm going to delete you. I'm going to delete my save.
What do you want?
I will delete you. He doesn't give a fuck. I love you.
Well, this is a little sudden, isn't it?
Do you love me?
Okay, I'm going to let you give me a name. When you've decided what you want to call me, say, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right then. Here's how to do it. You're going to say my new name 3 times. Each time I say now, say the name once. Got it?
It's Greg, right?
Now.
Greg.
One more time.
Greg.
One more time.
Greg.
Okay, I'll remember that. Next time you want to call me using that name.
You are Greg, I know.
And don't forget the name you gave me.
I know what it is. You
'cause
forgot.
If you do, I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Wiggle this with me, come on.
And there it is. See you later.
Greg.
Later, Fuzzy.
Why is he telling me later?
Well, as you can see, I find computers pretty
This guy
fascinating.
in the computers has never shut the
They've
fuck up.
changed everything around you so much that you probably couldn't
put
even
that in your mouth.
visualize a world without them. And of course, as with any huge technological advance, they've brought with them a lot of dangers to watch out for. But I still think the good that computers have brought to the world outweighs the evils. It's just important for you humans to communicate with each other and not become overly dependent on your machines.
I'm not.
And that's all I have to say on the subject. Let's talk again sometime soon.
Let's talk now. Let's talk.
Tomorrow. We'll talk again tomorrow.
Fine, fuck you, Mike. Cover the air hole. No, I'm not going to cover the air hole. We've gotten so far in the game. I'm not going to kill him. Cover it and then add air. Add air after you cover it. I'm not doing that yet. Not
Would
until
you
I
like
have
to
a...
save and end the session?
It's going to blow the rock up. And a piece of shrapnel is going to... right through his head. And everyone's going to laugh their asses off because that's the end of the game. And look it, like... I'm so emphasizical with my hands. I'm fucking hungry. I need to get like something to eat. I'm gonna eat a pizza. Should I eat like a whole pizza on stream? I've never eaten on stream before. Maybe I'll just eat a pizza on stream. Should I do that? You've eaten a raw onion before on stream. I have not eaten a. You're thinking of somebody else. Where the fuck did you get that from? I've eaten a raw onion. I have never bit into a raw onion on stream. I'm desperately trying to think about what you're talking about. I ate radishes on stream. That's normal. All right, now let me just real quickly just eat a fucking radish. You peel, you cut them, you chop them, and you eat them. The radish is not an onion. I've eaten a turkey sandwich. Well, no, I took a bite out of a garbage can left outside in the trash turkey sandwich, right? No. Nope. I might just be I gotta take a solid bite. I might be freaking myself out about this. There's mayo on here. Hold on. It's so good, but no, at the same time, it's bad. Okay, hold on, what? And I threw it away because it sucked because I couldn't eat it. I've eaten taquitos.
Hello.
On stream.
Who's driving this car? And I got fucking taquitos, man. I'm doing good. These are so good. These are unbelievable. Kim just dropped off taquitos, guys. Oh my god.
Welcome to the laboratory of
I ate
Jean
5 radishes. That's the only time. And a hot dog. That's it.
There is a definite pattern to your visits. It appears you are a punctual person.
Every day at the same time.
First, a recap of your previous visit. Do you recall that when you tried to move the rock, the podfish helped you? While neither you nor Seaman can move the rock alone,
radish,
working together,
THC
you were
edibles.
able to move it, if only slightly.
I want a pizza
At the moment,
right now.
the habitat contains...
How do I get a fucking pizza?
1. Podfish.
I will get off the camera when I eat the pizza, okay? No. Show eating pizza. Alright, I'm gonna have to take like a BRB here in a minute. And go actually get a pizza ordered. Because the stream's not over. We're still going. Get the decomposing corpse pizza, which is sausage, pepperoni, and mushrooms.
It's okay if you ignore me. I don't mind.
What are you talking about?
Hi there. Hi there.
Hey.
So it's the first day of spring. Is it just me, or do you feel a little tingle south of the border, too?
I don't. I do not.
You know, I could really eat.
Okay, I will feed you. Just hold on. Looking for spiders. I think there's a spider down there. Yep. Get the fuck out of here. I need to... Don't touch him! Don't touch. No. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, I need to feed and then drop you. Let's come here. You, come here. No. You. Where did I just get another egg from? Alright, I'm gonna make this quick. Hurry up. Eat that.
Oh, good.
He has to eat first before I drop the spider in here. Okay, now go get spider. Drown spider. You little dick. Get over here. Good.
So, tell me, do you use the internet?
This guy is so weirdly obsessed with the computer. Yes.
So, you surf the net?
Yes.
Good. You have to keep up with technology or you'll never make it in this day and age.
Do we have anything else to talk about besides computers and the internet? Have you ever browsed the internet? Do you use the internet? Move rock.
It's quiz time again.
No.
If you answer correctly, I'll give you a hand with the rock.
Okay.
Ready? If you put a blue lamp next to a yellow lamp in a room with white walls, what color will the walls be?
White.
That's right. You've tried this before, I'll take it. Okay, let's
Why
go.
would it be green? The three of you guys said green. Come on. What the hell's up with that?
It's got to move
Let's
sometime.
go. Move! That's it?
The third time's the charm.
Gotta do it 3 times.
I hope.
Talk to me.
So, this World Wide Web. What do you use it for?
Porn.
You use it for pornography?
Yes, sure. Yes. You've been prodding
Well,
the
at
whole
least
fucking
you're
time.
an honest
Just fine.
pervert.
Do you have any more questions about the internet? I don't even care. I'll do the funny meme answer. He just keeps asking the same question. Let's talk about something else.
Do you ever use email?
Yes.
So you email people?
Yes.
Do you prefer to keep in touch with people through email or the telephone?
Telephone.
Yes, there's nothing as comforting as the sound of a human voice. I must say, even I've gotten used to it over time.
The game came out in '99. Give it a break. Oh, I'm just kidding around.
Now, here's something that
About
you
the
might be
computer.
interested in as an internet user.
Okay, I'm interested.
Do you think the internet should be censored?
Oh, wow. Wow, we're really getting into this here. That really, I mean, that's a loaded question. No.
So you don't think the internet should be censored, is that right?
Yes. Yes.
Well, that's not surprising, considering you're such a big fan of downloadable nudie pictures.
But I only said
I
that to
guess
get the
one can
conversation
always
going.
count on the pervert vote in the free internet debate.
I only said pornography because that's what he wanted to hear. Do you use it for emails? Hey, about the computer. I've heard the computer could be browsing the web. What do you use the computer for? Taxes. Oh, taxes. What else do you use the computer for? Emails. Oh, what? Give me the answer I want. So I can make fun of you.
So, as I was saying before, there are a lot of really amazing things about the internet, but as with everything else, it's not completely perfect. Think of it this way. You can do almost anything on the internet. Work, shop, chat, get the news, play games, listen to music,
Still true
and
to this day.
pretty much anything else you want to do. That's all terrific, but pretty soon people won't even need to leave their homes in order to conduct their daily business. You humans are going to get lazier and less mobile. and forget how to deal with each other face to face.
Holy shit, Seaman.
I think things could get pretty ugly a few decades down the road. Do you think the internet is dangerous?
Holy shit. Wow. Is the internet dangerous? Yeah.
Well, I think it's good that you're exercising a little caution about your internet use.
This is 2 decades later.
Fire is a wonderful thing, but I wouldn't
and I
want
mean,
to sit on a
yeah,
sofa
like,
made out of
literally 2 decades
a
later.
place for everything
This is
and
March
everything
10th,
in its place.
2019. When did this come out?
Isn't that how
1999?
the saying goes? Well, I don't know about you, but
Got it right.
I've enjoyed this little chat about the internet. It can be a wonderful thing. For the first time ever, people can
Somebody find the
finally
release date.
communicate with each other and not have race, gender, or culture prejudices get in the way. So in that sense, it can be a great tool for removing biases and bringing people
said the same thing
together.
about the telephone, not original.
After all, on the internet, nobody has to know I'm a Seaman. On the other hand, like I said, it can be very dangerous because it removes the need to interact directly with the outside world, especially with other people. It's up to all of you humans to decide how to use the internet intelligently.
He knows too much.
So,
He knows too much. You gotta go.
I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee.
How would you start singing? Okay. Somebody wants me to ask. Do you know what memes are?
Hello?
What's a meme?
Okay, one more time.
God.
I said... So, as I was saying before,
You didn't want to shut up.
there are a lot of really amazing things on the internet. But as with everything else, it's not completely perfect. Think of it this way. You can almost anything on the internet. Workshop, chat, get the news, play
I interrupted him,
games,
and now he
listen
has to
to
do his whole
music,
speech again.
and pretty much anything
It's a
else
copy
you want to
pasta.
do. That's all terrific, but pretty soon people won't even need to leave
It's a
their
copy
homes
pasta.
in order to conduct their daily business. You can make it easier, less mobile, and forget how to deal with each other face to face. I think things could get pretty ugly a few decades down the road.
10:20 today.
Do you think the internet is dangerous?
Yes.
Well, I think it's good that you're exercising a little caution
Go order the
about
pizza?
your
I will.
internet
Hold on.
use.
I'll order the pizza.
Fire is a wonderful thing, but I want to sit on a sofa without it. A place for everything and everything in space. Isn't that how the saying goes? Well, I don't know about you, but I enjoy this chat about the internet. It can be a wonderful thing. For the first time ever, people can finally communicate with each other and not have race, gender, or culture prejudices in the way. So in that sense, it can be a great tool for removing biases and bringing people together. After all, on the internet, nobody has to know I'm a Seaman. On the other hand, like I said, it can be very dangerous because it removes the need to interact directly with the outside world, especially with other people. It's up to all of you humans to decide how to use the internet intelligently so that it won't harm you.
He said his whole speech. Okay. That was wonderful. What? Well spoken. Well spoken.
Yes?
Yes, it was. Are you real?
No, I'm glad.
Alright. Pizza time. Let's see. Let me see where I'm gonna
Would
get
you
pizza
like to
from
save
somewhere.
and end the session?
I'm gonna order a fucking deep dish. And I'm gonna do like a huge deep dish bite on camera. You're gonna hear the squish of the dough. It's gonna be like... I can't wait. I'm so fucking hungry. Alright, let me order a pizza. I'll be right back. Deep dish! Deep dish! Alright. Yeah, you guys gotta remind me. You guys have to let me know. In 8 minutes exactly from right now. I'm preheating the oven. And I'm gonna put this for... By the way, it's Dr. Oker's. So, I was gonna order one. I was like, holy fuck, why'd I just have Dr. Oker's? Why do I need to order a pizza? But yeah, so this is gonna be the worst pizza ever because I'm gonna put it in the oven for like 3 or 4 minutes. I'm just gonna sit down there and just gonna stare at it. I can't like bring you guys down with me. How are you?
Well, I think that pretty much covers it. Later.
Okay, he doesn't want to do anything else. What do you think about Japan? Hey Greg, what do you think about Japan?
Is this better?
What do you think about Japan?
I don't think so.
I tried. Your house is on fire. No. Kim is here. But I need to like just be I need to put it in. What do you think about Japan? Kim is burning. No, it's just it's safe because there's somebody else in the house. That's what I'm saying. And don't fucking talk about my shiny forehead. How dare you? Kim is gonna eat the pizza. No, she's not. I got 5 minutes left. Well, I'm just gonna go down there. I don't even care if it's preheated. I'm gonna go down there in like a minute and just put it in. And then let it sit in there and then 5, 6 minutes, do it again, 7 minutes and eat it. It's gonna be fine. As long as it's cooked all the way through. Plus, those things are such bullshit anyways. How many times have you left a pizza in an oven with the right settings, with everything done correctly, and now what's that? It turns out all gross and burnt and shitty. You always gotta do like 2 or 3 minutes under what it says. I'm so excited. I gotta have a good place for it. It's gonna fit right here on a plate. And I'm gonna munch on it. It's gonna be so hot, I'm gonna go... Whoa! How many days has it been? How many days did I set it to? Why is that so low? Whoa, no, okay, no. I thought that was air for a second. I thought it was air. This is heater. I'm gonna go put the pizza in.
Oh, good.
Alright.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Alright, pizza's in. So in 6 minutes, I'm going back down there. He's gonna drop the pizza? You think this is an elaborate joke for me to put the pizza on the fucking ground? Why would I ever do something like that? I'm gonna go in there and just be like a clown and like, whoops, it's gonna fall and flat down on the ground. The camera's not even set up for that. That'd be a waste of a joke. I'm not gonna drop the full pizza on the floor. You guys are out of your minds. Put the pizza on your face.
Hey, food. Here. Now.
Here's your food. Let's move the rock. Keep an eye on the clock. I'm serious. In like 3 or 4 minutes, I'm going to get it.
Hello.
He wants to talk.
Are you listening?
I'm here.
What time is it?
Fuck. I'm gonna get this wrong. 9 p.m.
What do you want?
Move rock.
As if you cared. Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
What pizza place did you order from? The frozen section from the grocery store.
If a man yells for 7 days straight, and his pitch raises an octave every 3 hours, what does he have at the end of the week?
A sore throat.
Correct. Very good. Okay, let's go.
An average Jerma stream. Alright, move it! Let's go! This is the last day. I need to move this. Go, 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 go. I have to do it more.
Wow. Look at what we did.
What did we do? I don't know what we did. I don't get it. Pizza? Alright, it's been 4 minutes. I gotta turn the stream off. I was rushing to get back up here, and I dropped the whole thing on the ground. I dumped the whole fucking thing on the ground going up the stairs. So, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guy. You wanna see? Everybody said, oh, it's gonna be raw, it's gonna be raw. Look at this fucking pizzeria pizza. Take a look at this. You don't think a Dr. Oetker's pizza is the best fucking frozen pizza you could possibly buy? Are you shitting me right now? Like, are you shitting me? Looks fucking incredible. I'll give you a bite. Look at the shit, the cheese come down. Nope. That was hot. Get me off camera quick. I'm never going on camera ever again. Zero crunch? Oh yeah? Zero crunch, huh? Oh! Oh! Ow! I'm gonna enjoy that. It was crunchy. Why did somebody just give $100? Somebody actually just gave $100. Luxuriant hat, thanks for the $100. They say, ow. You just bought this pizza like 12 times. Thank you so much for the $100. There really is crunch on this though. What a fucking embarrassing clip. Look, I'll show. Ready? Is it on my chin? What is that? Oh, it's just shitty facial hair. Never mind. Ready? I'm gonna give you a crunch warning. If people don't like hearing crunches, mouth noises, and that shit, I completely understand. Here's your 5-second warning here. Here it comes. I'm such a filthy fucking eater. That's why I can't eat on stream. You should see me in a restaurant. I'm filthy. I'm absolutely disgusting. I can't fucking drop that. How do people eat on stream like this? I don't fucking understand. I mean, I have so much self-awareness and self-conscious when I'm eating. I can feel everybody staring at my disgusting mouth. All right, have any Pepsi to wash it down? Okay. What is that? I don't want that in my food. Don't touch it. What the fuck? Now it's gonna... I thought that fell. Did it fall off the plate? Alright, just one piece and I'm gonna go back. I didn't even get a drink. I fucking hate being on camera and eating. Look at this though, look at that. Fucking TV commercial? Oh, Dr. Rutger sucks! Really? You ever seen a Ninja Turtle cheese slice like that? That looks disgusting. Oh, shut up. Give me a break. Really? Disgusting? Unbelievable. Be quiet. It looks like boogers. No, that's, I don't know, what is it? That's like, Moltobadio. I don't know, whatever it is. What is it? Pesto. That's pesto, mozzarella, tomatoes. It's mold. Yeah, this tastes like penicillin. I don't know why. I'm so high, don't tease me like this. I'm just trying to turn it off. That was a mistake. Okay. This is really hitting the spot though, for real. I can hear it going into his nose. It all goes down the same tube eventually. Don't talk with your mouth full. I can't help it. I'm from Boston. We eat our hamburgers and hot dogs and fucking chicken. No, this is good. This is like a 8 out of 10. All right, I'm gonna just watch Seaman for a little while. I need like an ice cold Coca-Cola. Coke, I like Coke. Coke versus Pepsi, I think Coke is better. It's got more earthy flavor. Pepsi's All right, I'm done. I just ate a whole pizza in like 6 minutes. Not even. That's got to be some kind of record, right? Eat a whole Dr. Roka's pizza in like 7 minutes? Come on. That's got to be a record. That's a whole pizza. I told you I was gonna do it. I could probably eat another one if I really wanted to. But alas, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna like burp really loud off camera, and then I'm gonna get a cook. So sorry, the last like 20 minutes or so has been about eating food and shit. Oh, I'm good. Well, I didn't have to come back right when I lick my chops. Click on the rock again? Didn't we already do this?
All right, here's another one. What do you have if you put a cat in a fishbowl?
A wet cat.
Right you are. All right, I'll give you a hand.
I was gonna say catfish. Then I looked at chat and cheated. Let's go.
It's got to move sometime.
Cutscene? Why wait a cutscene? I think we did it. Next stage of the game, let's go.
All right.
Is he gonna die? Can he live outside the water? The name is called Seaman. Oh, it's like a new habitat, okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I got one. At least I got one. God, what a fucking stream. I'm eating, like, sneezing, burping, and every time I eat, I get, like, stuffy nose. Does that happen to anybody else? If I eat a huge meal, my nose starts to run. I have, like, an illness or something? Are you having fun?
Should I be?
Yeah. Let's talk.
I don't want to.
Fine, I'll come back tomorrow. Alright, we got a new habitat. He's gonna grow legs and he's gonna start walking around. Would you rather be the funniest or smartest person in the room? Well, the funniest person in the room is the smartest person in the room. Because they can come up with the observations and the kind of comedic value and things maybe other people couldn't see. They are probably the smartest person in the room. So the funniest person would be the smartest person. Because they can just go through all the knowledge and come up with the scenarios that require, you know, for conversational purposes. Alright, I think we're good. Let's make sure it's hot. Does it need to be colder or hotter? This might need to be warmer now. Is it not warm enough? Too warm? That's too hot, right? Is this too hot? Okay, no. It'll be probably between 20 and 30 now.
No, it's too hot now.
Okay, alright. I didn't know.
Hey, enough with the heater already.
So it's between 20 and 25. Let's see what happens tomorrow. He might miss it. What are you talking about? He might miss what? He's gonna miss it. The birth? The thing's been pregnant for 4 days. The animal's been pregnant for like 4 or 5 days. It'll be fine. You've been streaming this game for days and I missed it all this time. Yeah. Look at your watch, man.
Your schedule appears to be quite erratic. I hope that Seaman is not disturbing your everyday routine.
You woke up at 4:30 to play Seaman.
At the moment, the habitat contains 1 podfish.
1 long fingernail.
He must be grateful to have such an attentive caregiver. I'm sure he will respond to your feelings for him.
Leonard, what are you talking about?
Divulge today's highlights. The pregnant podfish will soon give birth.
He missed it.
Make sure you do not miss this dramatic experience.
He missed it, though. Can't believe you missed it. Why did you miss it? Idiot! I just did the voice. I did the voice. Somebody said do the voice. Anybody see any... Oh, that's the worst when you drink soda and you burp and you hold it in and it comes out your nose and it hurts. Ugh. It's like acid shooting through your nostrils. You still pregnant? You still pregnant?
Yep. What's up?
Where are the babies?
What the hell is going on out there?
Where are the babies? Where are the babbies? Where are the babbies?
Look who's talking.
Where are the babbies? Where are the babies?
You're just not my type.
What do you need?
I'm mad at you right now, so go away. Wow, I'm even better looking on land.
You look great. You look great. You're not even on land. You can't... Okay, I have a... What does that mean? Oh, wait, we're getting a cutscene. Is this motherfucker gonna get Disney World? First ever male pregnancy from a Seaman? Should I be doing something? Oh. Are you okay? Are you all right? Do you need me to get you something? This is like what my father sounds like when he's getting a deep tissue massage. I can't, there's no, I have a function here. If I put food in there? Are the babies coming out? Do I have to put food in here? Just giving birth. Push. 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 Am I allowed to leave? This game is upsetting me. Yeah, you can leave if you want. Look, I'll turn it down, so it's not as horrible. I should have gotten the pizza here. I'm an imbecile. What do you mean? I'm sitting there. I can't do anything. I have the no smoking sign. What? Hello? Is everything okay in there? How are you? I can't pick him up. Help him back into the water. I can't. He's stuck. Oh, God. He's gonna puke. He's gonna puke. Four quadruplets. Septuplets. More? No way. No wonder it took you so long. That's 6 tuplets. You're not gonna have 7. 6 babies.
Well, that was fun. Yes, I'll call you.
Dead? No. Okay. So I guess we're gonna just fast forward now. Put the eggs in the water? I can't. Was he supposed to have the babies in the water? You can't even do it. No. Yeah, I'm getting debated by one guy. All right.
And end the session.
Let's see what happens tomorrow. Oh my God! I almost fell down. Flex for us. Nah, I'm good. I just ate a whole pizza. I can't do that for you right now. I just ate a whole pizza for you guys. I ate a whole pizza for you. Flex? That's asking too much. So this will be 2 weeks. No. 2 weeks.
Let's see.
Since the game technically started.
The podfish emerged onto dry land to lay eggs. However, it expired immediately afterwards. Take good care of the hatchlings.
So it's dead.
As an important life was sacrificed to create them.
Oh shit. We've known
Allow
that.
me to divulge today's highlights.
We've known Greg since the very beginning.
It is about time for the eggs to hatch. Pay close attention to what emerges. So let us head over to the tank.
Alright, so the eggs are about to hatch. No more talks of the internet. Don't worry. The babies will come out and ask about emails. Yeah, he died with all the knowledge of my family, that's true. Why would the game have you do that if they're just gonna die in 2 in-game days? In 2 in real-life days. 2 in real-life weeks. What's your father's birthday? We ain't gonna get to December. Why do you want to know that? I lived for 2 weeks. Can't wait to wish your father a happy birthday in 6 months. So are they gonna come out with arms and legs, or are they going to go right into the water? I already see a major issue, though. There are 6 babies, and I only have realistically 1 to 2 larvae a day. I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't have enough food for the 6 mouths to feed. Alright, that's good. Slow down. No. 25, stop, back. No, back. Oh, that's bad. Why is it still going up? About to have 3 moths. I have another one here. Let's put you. 2 of you guys. Alright, get over here. There's a spider. Where's the spider? Oh, fuck. I can, like, fuck up his web, right? Thank God I caught that. What's with this one? This one's different. Kill the spider now. If I drop this spider in the tank, is it gonna kill the babies? This is gonna be bad. Drop it in the water, I can't choose where it goes. It just falls. Where is it? Where did it go? Anybody see it? I heard it drop into the area. It's alright. How do I get rid of this web, though? Is that the only spider in here? Yeah. It's behind the rock? Nah, he's gone. He ain't here. I think he went right into the water and drowned instantly. You guys have got me paranoid now. You ready? Come on out. Let's go. Out. Life goes on. Oh, it's... What? Why are you alive? It was behind the rock. How do I kill it? I can't pick him up. Don't eat the fucking eggs, please. Make it run into the water? It's just running into the wall. Flick it? I can't. See, it's gonna go flick. Nope. Drag the other rock into it. That's gonna take like 3 years. I can't move this that far. I can't move this rock either. This rock is stuck here. How do I get rid of you? I think he's dead. No. Into the water. Drown in the water. Go. No, why are you going this way? What the fuck is he doing? God damn it. Spider's gonna die in a day, but what if they're born in a day? They might be born right now. And then there are just free kills. I'm so afraid to turn this off and go switch to like an hour. I'm stressed. Yeah, you better believe I'm stressed. This is 6 like plus hours of in-game time. Of course I'm stressed. I don't want this to go that wrong after 6 straight hours. Should I go fast forward like 2-3 hours?
Would you like to save and end?
Alright. Let's see what happens tomorrow. I have no idea what's gonna happen with the spider. Does anybody know how long it takes for actual in-game days to see the completion of the game? I'm gonna say probably 30. Was this 25? Did I change? I don't even know. Did I change this? Was it 24 or 25? It was 24? We're going with too many time warps into the future for me to remember. It's 25. It should be 25. 3, okay. It was 24. It's 24. Change it to 25. It was 24. Okay, good. Okay, just making sure. Nice webcam. Thanks. It's the Logitech On the Shelf at Walmart series.
It is about time for the eggs to hatch.
Finally.
Pay close attention to what emerges. So let us head over to the tank.
You said that last time. You said it. Did they leave an audio clip in there of him clearing his throat? They didn't. They cut that wrong. No, the audio director really kind of let that one slide through, huh? Alright, I think the spider is gone. Watch there be like 12 spiders over here on the corner. So did somebody say that these were poisonous? Or did it just look different? That's all. Alright, hatch. Hatch. What else do I need to do? The environment is perfect. Somebody sees the spider? No, you don't. Where? No, no spider. Come out of the egg. Get out of the eggs. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. All at the same time. That was odd. All right.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Hi there.
Welcome to the world. Come over here.
No, I'm fine. I had some hot chocolate earlier.
Let's talk.
I don't want to. I was wondering, how is your health these days?
It's okay.
You feel all right, do you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I thought you just said you felt great.
I didn't say
Look,
great.
if you're just going to mess with me, I'll have to remember not to give a crap about you. Let's try this again. How do you feel?
I feel good.
You feel all right, do you?
Yes. Back to the dumb
well,
question.
I'm glad to hear it. You know how I worry.
Just came out of the egg and you're back to your father's tricks. You're a baby. Fucking throw up.
So, you feel pretty good, huh? Well, that's great, but
how does
being
your mother
the Virgo
feel?
that you are, I'll bet you probably take your health for granted sometimes. Is that true?
Yes.
Uh-huh, I thought so. As long as I've been around, you soft little creatures, you never seem to know how good you have it.
You just have to walk to a payphone. Call collect. Now you guys have got all your little fucking devices. He knows.
So, as I was saying before, you humans haven't always had it so easy. Picture this. Ancient Egypt 5,000 years ago. There's no heat, no cold medicine, nothing.
Okay.
It's just you against the elements. Imagine if you had gotten sick then. Hey, are you listening to me?
Yes.
Oh, good. You might actually learn something then.
Egypt 5,000 years ago?
Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, I was berating your species for taking your modern amenities for granted. For example, it's spring, but I don't see you out in the fields planting the crops.
That's because... Do I need to explain how this works?
Have you ever seen the Egyptian pyramids? And not just on PBS, I mean with your own eyes.
Your father was obsessed with computers and now you're just talking about Egypt. No. I have not.
I didn't think so. God forbid you should go somewhere farther away than the Starbucks on the corner.
Yeah, I just moved across the country.
How much time and work it must have taken to build those pyramids? I mean, there's no way that even a whole group of you little humans could have lifted one of those rocks with your bare hands. They had to invent levers and axles and who knows what else. Now that's evolution.
The Egyptian pyramids were built by like fucking hundreds of thousands of people that did have to do that. You don't know shit. Like 45 million people died making those pyramids. They had to invent levers? You're not the brightest fish in the tank, are you?
Here's another question for you.
About Egypt.
Do you wear glasses? Well, actually, it doesn't matter. My point is this. If you'd had bad eyes when you and your ancestors were still running around in the wild, you'd have become some lion's midnight snack pretty darn quick. And yet, right now, one of the most powerful people in the world is that four-eyed guy in Seattle. You know who I mean. How far do you think he would have gotten in a fight with a lion? See? You humans are totally helpless without your tools.
Bill Gates? Bill Gates? Gabe Newell? I mean, you just described, like, potentially every other tech giant company CEO.
Are you keeping up with me, Fuzzy? Can I go on?
Fuzzy? Yes.
Okay, good. You might want to pull up a chair because this might take a while. What? It gets lonely in here. I have to talk to someone. Anyway, as I was saying, at some point, about 5,000 or 6,000 years ago, humans finally came up with the greatest tool of all. You know what that was?
The shovel.
Oh, do you? Well, what was it then?
The shovel.
Oh, do you? Well, what was it then?
The wheel.
The wheel? Good guess, but no. The greatest tool of all is language. Without it, you wouldn't be talking to me right now. I'm not even going to ask if you're grateful. Anywho, sooner or later, this guy named Pythagoras came along.
Pythagoras theorem?
You know who he was, right?
Yes.
Well, good. I can see this conversation isn't a complete waste. So, this Pythagoras fellow came up with another important tool, and that's logic. So, after you have language and logic, you have mathematics and technology and industry and everything else, and that's how you've gotten to where you are today. With your glasses and your cold medicine and farming machinery and cars and TV sets and Dreamcasts and rock and roll music.
He said it!
And... Okay, so it's a little more complicated than that. But the point is, humans started out pretty helpless and created all these things to make their lives easier. Just like Whirlpool. And that's great. Whoopee for you. Just be careful not to get too dependent on all your little crutches. Well, I hope I haven't bored you to death.
Okay,
if
Plankton.
I have, go take a nap or something.
Go figure out the Krabby Patty, you fucking loser.
Hey, do I grab you? Let me go, you jerk. Masher. Masher. Are you crazy? Put me down. Masher.
Who's the one in
Masher.
control here, buddy?
Let me go, you jerk. What are you doing? Oh, you're crushing me. Let me go, you jerk. Stop it.
Power is power. You best not forget that.
Any more brain busters from the fish, people? This is expensive, don't do that.
Is your significant other in the room right now?
No.
Is there anyone else in the room besides you?
No.
Good. I have something I want to ask you. Come closer. I don't want anyone to overhear us talking. Okay, here's what I want to know. Are you fooling around on the side?
No.
You're not cheating? Oh, come on, tell me the truth. Who am I going to tell? The Rock? So come on, are you having an affair?
No.
Well, that's good. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt, you know.
Why do we want these things to breed? If you're a scientist in a lab, aren't you right now having an internal meeting about, like, we can't, this is not what we want right now. This is bad. These things are gonna grow up and they're gonna kill us. They're gonna, like, enslave us all and we're gonna be fine. It's gonna be horrible. Look at this shit. You want these to grow up and have, like, cyborg laser arms and shit? No way. If they were big enough, we'd all be dead. At this point right now, you gotta drop like 5 or 6 packets of Kool-Aid in here. And like baking soda and like vinegar and stuff and just stir it and then leave. You'd be saving all of mankind. Release the spider. If they're that smart as a tadpole, think about when they're as intelligent as a person. If these things even got to toad status, they would have already developed a nuclear weapon. So I heard of this thing called the nuke. What is that exactly? Let's check on them tomorrow. Nice bug collection, nerd. Have you seen what these bugs are capable of doing and saying? If you came over to my house, I go to your house, what do you have? Oh, you got the new Nintendo Entertainment System and you have the light gun? That's cool. I have intelligent nuke bugs that are talking about Egyptian times and giving me all kinds of knowledge. Yo, enjoy your duck hunt. The smug is rubbing off on him. To be fair, I have been sitting here for about 7 hours. I've been absorbing the smug dicky fishes for about 7 straight hours. So of all of you, I'm surprised you guys aren't as smug. Oh, actually, some of you guys are. I've seen what you've been writing. What's my mother's maiden name? Greco. Carol Greco. Just fucking kill them, please. No! I'm not just gonna kill them. Yeah, you can have my phone number. I'll give it
First,
to
a
you.
recap of your previous visit. The eggs have hatched, and new creatures emerged. Due to their appearance,
Did you get that?
we will call them Chadmen. At the moment, the habitat contains 6 Chadmen.
You have 1 evolutionary stage left before the end and the credits. Yeah, I'll do it tonight. We'll see the credits tonight. As long as I don't kill them accidentally somehow. Hello, it's me, Dad. I mean... Hello!
Say, is there a full moon out? Because I feel a little strange.
Strange? How?
It's a little chilly, don't you think?
Oh, I'm so sorry. My mic's quiet. Fuck. Now it should be good.
Good. I'm feeling a little warmer.
What's going on? What's going on? Oh, he's parasiting this one. Just remember all the good times you had.
Do you own another game system besides your Sega Dreamcast?
Yes.
You own more than one game system?
Yes.
Wow. I hope you still find time to go outside.
Who's talking?
Or better yet, feed and bathe yourself.
He's gonna ask me what I have.
What's another game system you own?
Nintendo 64.
Ah, yes, they have been around for a long time, haven't they?
Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's have a chat.
Cheerio.
Let's talk.
Fine. You're a pain in the ass. How's that?
And you'll be dead if you're not nicer to me.
What's wrong, Fuzzy? Is it the same thing as last time?
Yes.
You poor little biped. These anxieties haunt you so. It sounds like you need to come up with your own ways to cope, some sort of closure to your situation. Perhaps you should get out of the house a little. Take a stroll, maybe, to help you clear your mind?
No.
Whatever. Goodbye.
These ones suck. How do I flick? Let's talk! Hey. Existence.
Sorry, I just can't boogie right now.
I didn't say dance. Existence.
Sorry, I just can't boogie right now.
Existence.
Do you like your Sega Dreamcast?
Yes.
Well, that's good to know because I've been authorized to award you a check for $10,000 for saying that. My ass.
Do you dream? Do you have dreams?
No. But thanks for asking. No, really.
Are you a part of my dream?
Well, you know, I try.
Confirmed. Do you know what it's like to boil alive? Do you know what it feels like to boil? Let's talk. Let's have a chat.
What's all that racket?
Let's talk. Talk to me.
What next generation game consoles
What was
are you
coming
looking
out?
forward to?
PS2? Sega's next console.
Wow, that's all I ever hear about anymore. Be original and buy another Dreamcast. You never know when you're going to need another one.
Didn't get one of those, did we?
So what games do you like? Sports? Shooters? What?
RPGs.
Role-playing games?
Yes.
Everything's going black.
No, I was talking to that one. Why would you do that? That one actually had good questions. That one wanted to know what my favorite video games were. It wanted to know how school was going. Hopefully you absorbed all of his information, because like I want to keep talking about game cubes. Talk to me. Talk to me. Let's talk. Hey. Talk to me.
You called?
No, okay. Let's talk.
Once more with feeling. I said... So what games do you like? Sports? Shooters? What?
RPG.
Role-playing games?
It is a hive mind. Yes.
And I'll bet when they created you, they rolled an 8-sided die and you got a 27 for charisma. There. You can't say I never gave you a compliment.
Is that a compliment? I don't know. Is it 8-sided die? That means it could be 8.
So what would you say is your favorite game so far for the Sega Dreamcast?
Power Stone.
A fighting game, huh? I myself am a lover, not a fighter.
That's probably the best one.
You know, some people say that like most video game characters, I'm not real and that I don't exist.
You gonna Westworld me here?
Can you believe this? It's a bit of a shock to say the least. I mean, if I don't exist, then what am I? Am I just some imaginary creature? I mean, do you think I exist?
No.
You don't think I'm real? That makes me sad. I see I'll have to prove it to you. You probably can't imagine the feeling. The shock of being told you don't exist. It destroys everything you hold dear. Your reality becomes shattered.
Alright, cook this one.
But why don't I exist? I'm living, I'm breathing, and I'm thinking with my heart and soul. I tell you, I exist just as much as you do.
Go drain him.
Please, I need some time alone to think about this.
You
I'll talk to you later.
Are not. You are not. You are not real.
No, leave me alone.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance.
You
and a
remember
traitor.
our last conversation? You know, the one where we talked about yours truly maybe not existing. Well, I've been thinking about that ever since, and I came to the conclusion that I do really exist. I am real. Here, allow me to illustrate. Okay, you've heard of John F. Kennedy, haven't you?
Yes. Where the fuck is this going?
All right. Then do you believe that John F. Kennedy existed?
Yes.
Okay. How about the Beatles, then? Do you think they exist?
This is getting weird. Like, JFK, fucking John Lennon. Yes.
All right. You see, you've probably never met these people, but you know they existed because they were on television and in magazines. Well, the same goes for me. I too am on TV and in magazines, and here you are even talking to me and thinking about me. So from that point of view, I exist.
But what is existence? Anyway.
What?
Is existence just our conscious mind collectively agreeing that we all take up the same space? What is it really? Talk to me.
Are you trying to break my thing that allows me to hear?
Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Do you mind if I flex your brain for
Oh, he's gonna flex on me, huh?
Let me tell you about my theory. Okay, here goes. You can't accurately measure water's temperature because the thermometer will affect the temperature of the water. You know how when you stick a thermometer in your mouth it feels cold? That means that just by trying to measure your temperature, you're lowering the temperature inside your mouth. Do you know what that means? If measuring something changes reality, then there is no reality independent of observation. Nothing's real until someone measures it, observes it, sees it, hears it, or whatever.
Nice try.
People, places, and things exist only because you perceive them. So, when you see me and listen to me, I exist as a part of your consciousness. I become real. And because I can see you and hear you and smell you, you exist as part of my consciousness. And as I have a very limited attention span, once I forget about you, you will no longer exist. See ya.
I could just snap my fingers. And you would cease to exist. How's that for knowledge?
1, 2, 3, go!
I hope you've learned something from our little chat. Take care.
Thanos every stream.
Okay,
He's the best
let's talk
fucking
about
Marvel character that's ever
No,
existed.
maybe tomorrow.
Behind Deadpool, of course.
It's getting to that point where I've been live for too long. I've been live for too long and I'm just like a stream of consciousness here. Spider! But what happens if I drop... Okay. Does anybody know what happens if I actually drop the spider in here while they're in there? Because I don't know. Because they won't eat. I can't feed them. They'll eat it and then they'll get sick. Oh, fucking who cares? Who cares if one dies? Streamer derangement. What is that clip? I'm disabling clips on my channel. I'm just gonna turn them off. People clip things that I say. And they try to embarrass me to other friends and shit. Nope, not anymore. I thought you disliked censorship. Alright.
Would you like to say...
Tomorrow! Let's see how our children are doing tomorrow. This game's making you go fucking insane.
There is a definite pattern to your visits. It appears you are a punctual person.
Every day, at 1:33 a.m.
Did you see the Chad men sucking each other's blood? It is a terrible battle for survival.
I don't know
but it's a
why.
necessary part of their development.
I thought he was...
Nature can be cruel.
What was your least favorite food as a child? Do you still love it or hate it? You know the reason why I keep one-guying this guy? Is because he's putting a fish on the end of his sentence. And my ADHD is like, oh, cool fish! And then I read his question. That's a good tactic. My favorite food was, I think just chicken breast. Whoa, okay, they're pretty creepy looking now. Let's talk.
I'm not your trained monkey, all right? Lately, I've been thinking about the preoccupations you humans, especially Americans, have with media. It seems as if the subjects most of you like to talk about are not politics or philosophy, but rather movies and television.
Wow, 20 years ago.
I'd like to know more about what your interests are in these areas. So, first off, since you are in fact human, I'm assuming you like to watch movies. Tell me, do you prefer renting them or going to the cinema?
Well, one of those Seaman doesn't exist anymore. So, going to the cinema.
Yes, the in-theater movie experience can be extremely exciting.
Human.
It's fun seeing images portrayed on a huge screen. In fact, that's how I see most of my world through this aquarium glass. It's like I'm watching a movie 24 hours a day. Although I can't say this is the most exciting film ever.
Yeah, that's true.
In fact, the plot could use a little thickening, if you know what I mean. Do you go with your girlfriend?
Yes.
Spending time with a loved one is always
We saw Into the
good.
Spider-Verse together.
Just make sure all your quality time together isn't spent.
You want me to go get the
sitting in
stuff to prove it to you
dark
guys?
theater, not talking to each other.
I'll just black out the theater. I'll black out the name of the movie. I'll black out the credit card number, and I'll black out the intro thing.
Oh,
so it's just a stubbed piece of paper with a bunch of classified.
Face.
Oh god damn it! He's eating them. You were not the chosen one. You know what I found in this game to really be the one that lasts the longest? Just don't talk and eat your family. The ones that talk the most are the ones that get eaten.
I'm fascinated that not only are there so many movie lovers, but there are so many completely different types of movies. Which type do you like? Horror films? Westerns? What?
Horror.
You like a good scare, huh?
Yeah.
It boggles my mind that people will pay money to have the crap scared out of them. An experience most people hate in real life. Oh well, I know how it is to be scared. I'm constantly having nightmares about a large, hideous creature that is constantly looming over my tank and... Oh, wait a minute, that's just you.
I mean, you should be scared about one of your silent, mute family members that are going to stick their antenna into your body and drain all of your fluid. You shouldn't be scared of me.
So, what would you say is your all-time favorite movie?
Casablanca.
I've never seen that movie.
Oh, you've never seen that movie? Come on.
Fine, I'll give you a better one. I've actually never even seen Casablanca from start to finish.
Well, we were talking about movies, but the biggest influence on your culture has got to be television. A lot of people these days own 2, 3, or more. Tell me, how many hours per week would you say you spend watching TV?
30? No, that's way too much. 6.
You only watch a little bit? Is that right?
Yes.
That's pretty impressive considering just how
30
much
to 40
TV
minutes a day
there is
TV.
to watch these days. It's
Netflix
hard to
is just,
avoid
yeah,
it.
I know, that's what I'm counting that. I'd probably say like maybe an hour a day. Maybe like 2 or 3 episodes of something a day. Maybe an episode or 2 of something. Maybe every other day. Let's talk.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'll catch you at
Happy.
midair next time you do that. How are you feeling?
So when you do Oh, I can't feel my face.
This one underneath has not said one word. It's just been slowly just playing the Battle Royale game. Just sitting somewhere sniping people. Doesn't talk, doesn't get angry, doesn't yell at anybody. It just gets rid of everybody. This is like the silent tryhard that's in the server.
Let me start over. I said, so when you do watch TV, what type of shows are your favorites? Sitcoms? Cartoons? What?
Cartoons.
You're a cartoon junkie, huh?
Yep.
Hey, take those marbles out of your mouth and try answering the question again. What type of TV shows do you like?
Cartoons.
You're a cartoon junkie, huh?
Yes.
They're wonderful because they don't have the limits of
Anime.
live characters and scenes. Literally
Not
anything can
anime.
happen, and that's exciting.
SpongeBob. I got really pissed off at Prime the other day. Because I saw that Prime had 12 of 15 seasons of SpongeBob, and I was like, oh, this is awesome! But it's actually only the first, 2 seasons. And I got to the end of the 3rd season, and or the 2nd season, and I saw that you had to pay for it, and I was just like, that's fuck off, you know what I mean?
Well, thanks for telling me a little about your TV habits. This little box seems to have grabbed a hold of people's minds so inextricably, but you don't really seem to be the typical specimen. Maybe you prefer to get your experience live and not through a glass screen.
Those are the best seasons? Yeah, I know.
I
but
think that's
still wanna
worthy
see
of some
those.
praise, don't you? Just don't get a big head about it. What do you need?
Help. Help me.
No, I don't need anything.
I do. You need to teach me. Talk to me.
Whoa. Keep it down.
Talk to me.
So I'm going to go out on a limb here and assume you like music. It's another medium you humans are fascinated with.
Not really.
Well, what kind of music do you listen to? Rock, hip-hop, what?
Video game soundtracks.
You like the funk, huh?
No.
Let's try that again.
No, I exclusively
What type
listen
of
to
music do you
anime
listen to?
intros and outros. On repeat. None.
You like pop, huh?
No.
Let's try that again. What type of music do you listen to?
Listen, I like to go to the same anime intro that I've seen 400 times and replay the same 30 to 40 second section 50 or 60 times in a row
I need
until
your
I am
answer.
satisfied.
So, are you up to answering my question now? Well, what kind of music do you listen to? Rock, hip-hop, what?
Classical.
You prefer classical, do you?
Yes.
Yes, it's truly the music of the human spirit. Such fire, such passion. Or am I talking about sailors again? Oh well. Now I want to ask you about the most important medium of all, the printed word.
Books.
Tell me, do you enjoy reading?
Yes.
You like to, huh?
I'm lying. That's a lie. Yes.
That's great. Reading is the greatest of all forms of entertainment.
That's not true.
Because it allows you to use your imagination. You're not bound to someone else's version of what a character or scene looks like.
I can't feel my face. No, not yet. I thought you read 15 books at the end of the year, so you say you read one every other month. What's my favorite breakfast food? S'mores Pop-Tarts.
Tell me, how many books have you read in the past year?
15.
Wow, that's very impressive. I am proud to have you as my caregiver. What kind of books do you like?
Old lady romance novels.
Well, I've never read any of that, but I'm glad you're reading. Well, I feel like I know a little more about how you keep yourself entertained.
Old lady romance novels.
There is so
with
much
the same
being produced
cover.
out there for your perusal.
It's
Movies,
blue.
books, TV,
It's a blue cover
music.
with some red trim.
If your full-time job was being
And it's the
entertained,
inside of a living
you
room.
probably still wouldn't be able
It's
to
just a
take it
coffee
all
table
in.
with like a
Nor
flower
would you
and a
want
vase.
to, I guess, because there's
there
a
it
lot
is.
of
Okay.
garbage out there too. But as far as I know, human beings are the only animal smart enough to entertain itself in a complex way. So I say, take advantage of as much of it as you
No,
can.
there's no shirtless people on the front. It's a coffee
Even
table
if
in a
you're
living room.
just staring at
with
a
like a nice
cop
vase
show
on the
eating
table.
bonbons for an hour.
And like a couch sort of in frame. And by the way, each page is written by another person. You know why they can have 500 to 600 books published by the same group? Because how you read an old lady romance novel is if it's 225 pages, you get 225 people, outsource and commission them all to write one page. And they just follow the same outline. So what happens is the first person writes the first page, that goes to the second person, they then continue it. That then goes to the third page, eventually you get to like 150 pages, that goes to the 151st person, and then they write a page. With, outlines and shit. Fucking hundreds of people write those books. Yeah, R.L. Stein's not even a real guy.
Well, I think that pretty much covers it.
Yeah, Shakespeare isn't real either.
Later.
That was like 30 people. So what they did is they just screamed lines out there. They lived in the same apartment complex. So you'd have Shakespeare, it's all like the first and last, the first letter of their first name, last letter of their last name. So it was like Sean, like Harrison, like Andrew, Kennedy, right? It was like 8 people. And they just yelled shit out their apartment windows to each other.
You know, it struck me that I've been around you for quite some time now, participating in your daily routines. However, I'm not quite sure exactly where
Somebody
we
just
are.
said resident sleeper.
I'm guessing we are
improv
somewhere
comedian.
in America, but the details are fuzzy. Like you, fuzzy. Anywho, I was wondering if you'd be so kind as to tell me which state we're residing in currently.
Nevada.
We live in the Silver State?
Yes.
That's a great nickname, but I'm assuming they don't exactly hand it out as you cross the state lines. Anyway, what big city are we nearest to?
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. A monument to money and decadence. It's truly my kind of city. So, do you gamble?
Yes.
I guess even if you live close by, the lure of possible instant riches is always strong.
But not very much.
No. Leave me alone.
Only enough to have fun and never more than that would be ridiculous. Always moderate yourself and don't you go in there and just try to have fun with a little bit of money. You don't blow all your money. It's bad. Have a couple drinks. Maybe play like a few hands of blackjack. Maybe spin the roulette once, and maybe like somewhere like a minimum bet on a machine, and then you go home. And then before you go home, before the lift gets there, you cancel the lift and you turn back and you go to the ATM. 4 times. I'm just fucking kidding. Relax.
Be seeing you. I must tell you that your country truly fascinates me. Here at the beginning of a new millennium, the most visible signs of change for America is that it continues to get stronger and more influential in the world. Yet for a country with so much influence, it's made up of so many disparate parts. You Westerners seem to live a life that's very different from the rest of the country.
You're a Westerner
Yet
too.
Somehow everyone fits together. Colonial reachings have even brought places like Alaska and Hawaii into the fold. What will your future be like? Will there be 55 states in 100 years?
No.
Will there be no states at all?
You live here.
These are the things I think about. And I'm sure you have too.
What does this guy think he is? Some kind of fucking improv comedian? You know what I mean? Like, snoo. I almost just hurt myself with the cord. We are
Would you like
so
to save
close. It's almost time for the credits. They're going to evolve one more time, and then we're going to get to see what they do. Are you mentally stable? Well, the thing is, if you weren't here about 7.5 hours ago, of course I am. I had to do mental preparation before the stream started. 3 more days, and we can put the book on this one forever. Anybody see a spider? I do. He was right about to eat that egg, too.
Well, I found out a little about you based on where we live. Now I'm curious if you've learned anything about your fellow humans based on where they live.
Okay.
Tell me, have you ever traveled abroad?
Does Canada count? Does Canada count? No.
You know the expression about walking a mile in someone's shoes? Well, walking a mile in their country is the next best thing.
What was that for?
You have no idea how much you don't
country.
know about a person until you find
It's got
out
like a
about their
southern
home.
accent.
Humans always seem to play it too safe. They stay in their own little world instead of realizing that the world belongs to those that live in it. And if you don't travel it and learn about it, you're not really living in it, you see. Besides, nothing gets your love muffin in the mood for amour quite like an exotic trip.
Sure.
I have another point to make regarding travel and culture. Shall I share it with you?
Yes.
Okay,
You get a
then.
lot of just exposition.
Whether
from
or
Fish,
not you've
the
traveled
game.
abroad, you're part of an ever-shrinking world. Sure, you know that. There's even a song about it being a small world after all, but never in history has it become so important to be familiar with and tolerant of other peoples and their cultures. You and your descendants will be forced to deal more and more with people from all over the world. Think of the effect that will have. Cultures will become further mixed. You already see that in small ways, like your pop music with musical styles being combined, in your food with fusion cuisine. It's a natural result of the world's economy becoming mixed, the prevalence of the internet, cheaper, faster travel. The end result will more likely be that there may be no more countries to speak of in the future. The world will be more of a cohesive unit, just as it happened in the United States and is already happening in Europe. That to me is very exciting.
Exciting. Okay. The globalists.
The globalists, let me show you something. There's gonna be a post-human apocalypse. I'm telling you, post-human. What's gonna happen is the Seaman are gonna come up here, and I swear to God, listen to me. The Seaman are gonna come up, and they are gonna totally just absolutely wipe us out. And the globalists are gonna take over with the Seaman, and then it goes real high. It goes real high, Joe.
Tadpole dropping truth bombs. Tadpole politics. No, guys, impressions are not politics. They're audio representations of what somebody sounds like. Okay? Just remember that. Politics Andy? I just get called Politics Andy? I didn't do anything. I gotta fix this hair. It looks bad after 8 hours. Politics Andy. I said like one sentence. Forehead window. What the fuck does that mean? I'm looking that up right now. There's nothing here. 3 days ago, a teacher told the student to wash off Ash Wednesday on forehead. What the fuck are you talking about? Why do you keep saying this? That's all I could see on like a Google result. Forehead window. That's what I typed in. Get bangs? You want to see how fucking bad I look with bangs?
Hey, Scoob!
How much have you ever lost on a coin toss? Could you step outside for me, sir? Could you step outside for me, sir? Peasant hair! Okay, that's good. That's really good peasant hair. It really is. This really is peasant hair. Oh, my father ends farm upstate here. How did the peasant talk? Yes, my lord. Yes, right away. Yes, right away, my lord.
You go shovel that shit in the farmhouse.
Yes, right away. Right away, my lord. God fucking damn it. My peasant hair. I'm shaving it all off. It's all gonna be gone tomorrow. Witcher 3 peasant NPC. Now it's all fucked up. No, yeah, that's better. No, it's not. Fucking peasant hair. I'm gonna look in the mirror every day and just think of a guy with like a pitchfork, like a beige vest. I had to do the stupid fucking thing where I parted in the middle and did the No Country for Old Men impression, which sucked on its own. That was bad. Fuck the goddamn face cam. I'm never using it again. What would I look like actually completely bald? No, I can't do completely bald, guys. I'll look like a fucking goddamn random British henchman that gets punched in the face first in every Liam Neeson movie. I'm not doing it. Just buzz it. This link. That looks fucking terrible. It was real bad. No, I'd rather get a toupee stapled to my head than have that look. I got too rocky of a face for a bald head. I would rather you use horse glue and just smear it on there and just let it stay. The longer that I lose concentration, the more like terrible fucking ugly impressions you get. I don't want that, you don't want that. We both don't want that.
You're doing a good job.
2 more days. And that's it.
At the moment, the habitat contains 2
Yeah, it's gone.
cadmen.
I don't want to drink more than 1 Coke
They
a
are
day.
suffering from the cold.
I drink like a Coke maybe every
Please
couple
use the
days. I
heater
don't want
to
to drink
raise the
like fucking
temperature to
soda
a
every
more
day.
comfortable level.
God, they're so ugly. All 3 of us, or just them 2? You gotta clarify that. After all this bullshit that lasts like 20 minutes. Okay. Coming out on land now. They can come out on land. That's new. Talk to me. Let's get some more info.
Hey, I have something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
You know, I'm really getting the impression that you people are busy all the time. Maybe it's just here in America, which is such a business-obsessed culture. It seems like everyone is always complaining about not having any spare time, but when they get some, they don't know what to do with it because they're so used to being busy.
Okay.
It's strange that knowing how to relax appears to have become a skill you humans have to learn. You seem to know how to relax, if you're talking to me. But I want to know what else you do in your spare time. For example, what do you do when you're with your friends?
The same thing. Play video games.
When I ask you something, I expect an answer.
I don't do drugs
You know,
with my friends.
let us revisit my last inquiry to you. That is, if you can cooperate this time.
Kill
For example,
globalist
what
frog.
do you do when you're with your friends?
Play video games.
Hold on, I've got the worst gas. Give me a second.
What? Hello? Is he alright? Are you okay? Are you okay? Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Are you okay?
Whatever. Let me repeat the question. I
Took
said,
a while.
what do you do when you're with your friends?
Play video games.
Like to toss a few back with friends, huh?
Yeah.
I guess I don't really understand why you humans are so interested in destroying your precious brain cells. Just out of curiosity, why do you like to drink?
Because it's fun.
I see. Then the fun starts during the prolonged vomiting into a garbage can.
You're implying that I drank, or drink, like 15 beers when I drink. No, you drink a few drinks, you have some fun conversation, maybe you do something fun, and that's it. Why would you say, okay, yeah, I like to drink, I like to go and have a few drinks with friends, it's fun. You're puking. Where did you get I don't know where you got that from.
So, I think I have an idea of what activities you and your friends do in your time together. Do you see a lot of them, by the way?
Not anymore. Since moving. I'm gonna say yes, though. Yes. So I seem
Well,
cool.
that's good. I wouldn't want my little biped to get lonely. You know what I've noticed? People love to talk. Oh, sure, there are quiet ones every once in a while, but usually if you ask a person the right questions, they can go on for hours. I mean, why else would you have me around if you didn't like a good conversation every once in a while? I think that's also what makes a good friend. If they're willing to listen to you spout off about something, you just have to make sure you let them talk once in a while too, so you don't bore them to death. But I was wondering, what kinds of things do you and your friends talk about?
TV?
Speaking of
answers, I don't know.
what's
Anything.
yours?
It could be anything. I don't know what me and my friends
I've
talk
been
about.
waiting
It's not like
patiently
one topic
for you
we
to
always
think
discuss.
about my last question. Can you give me the answer, please?
Nobody just talks about one topic. Food.
Oh, you movie buffs. That's great that you can share a common interest like
Talk a
that,
lot
though.
about food.
Movie buffs are a lot like literary buffs. They like to pick apart the things they love and get as much out of them as possible. The only drawback is it might be harder to appreciate these things once you start dissecting them. I'm sure you know all about that, though. I say you can never really get bored if you have someone around who you can talk to.
Are you gonna lop off
Sometimes
your brother's
it's
head
more
and
fun
drink out
to
of it
just
like a glass
sit
already?
around and talk than it is to actually go do something. It all depends on the person, though. Say, I know you spend time socializing with your friends a lot, but you have to have some time left over to spend with your sweetheart, right? It's good to be in a relationship that's a friendship also. You can kill two birds with one stone.
Left there.
Besides, I don't know why you'd want to be with someone who bores the pants off you. So what do you and your girlfriend like to do together? You know what? Seaman doesn't want to know this. Just keep it to yourself. Well, I'm sure you and your sweetie care about each other. But if you don't mind me saying so, I think you may have worked yourself into some kind of rut. Maybe you should think about getting out more, exploring your world, that sort of thing.
I didn't say anything.
Who knows? Maybe you don't need anything except each other.
Go jogging.
Nah, get out and do something before you drive each other crazy.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you two doing?
You know what the really great thing about friends is?
And movies.
Spending
and
time
TV
with them
shows.
makes you really appreciate the time you spend by yourself.
And books.
I mean, you probably get tired of your friends sometimes, don't you? What do you like to do when you're by yourself?
Sleep.
Wow. You sound like you're a thrill a minute. It's good that you don't mind being by yourself. It seems like a lot of people can't stand it because then they actually have to think. I see you don't have that problem.
Was the goal of this game to raise a tadpole into a frog who eventually implants chips into all humans' brains and forces them to build the pyramids? Well, the new pyramids. That's all they care about.
The Tadmen are now closer in appearance to frogs rather than tadpoles. Mm-hmm. Let us then call them frogmen.
Frogmen. That's actually awesome. Frogmen.
At the moment, the habitat contains
2 frogmen.
2 frogmen.
I'm feeling a little peckish.
They don't have to eat.
Could you feed me?
Now they want to eat. Okay, I got plenty of food. You eat this shit, right? What if they didn't eat these anymore?
Someone over here wants to eat.
And there you go. Go get it. Hello? Food? They don't eat these.
I'd offer you some, but that would mean less for me.
They eat the moths. No, they don't. He's going over there right now. Okay.
Good.
Dude, that was a Campbell's soup reference.
I think I need some food.
Yeah, so instead of one bite, they take a whole thing now.
One thing I find really interesting about people is how very chameleon-like many of you can be. For example, when a person is talking to their closest friends as opposed to their employer, their entire persona will often change. Of course, it really depends on the person.
You don't want to get fired.
I mean, you seem to do different things around people than when you're by yourself, and that leads me to ask you, depending on who you're with, do you think your personality changes a lot, a little, or not at all?
A little. A little.
I think
if I'm
that's
with my
pretty
mother
common.
and father,
People
with my
adapt to the
parents.
situations around them.
I'm not going to say the F word.
Often, the way you act around your grocery store clerk won't necessitate quite as much ass-kissing as when you're around people you owe money to. The things you do with different people and when you're alone reflect your personality changes, I think. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of things going on with you. No wonder you act differently around different people. It seems like you're doing lots of different things around them, too. Well, I think
Not really.
I know you well enough to tell you that even I act differently depending on who I'm with, and it makes sense.
Talking about the...
Everyone has different expectations of everyone else, and nobody expects me to pick my nose around them. Yes, that is my private moment.
5
Don't tell anyone.
brothers and sisters.
Hey,
You've
thanks for
killed
the
4
food. It gets really tough for us when the air gets too dry. There should be a sprinkler that Gasse built somewhere around here. Hey, can you use the D-pad to look for it? Come on, use the D-pad and find the sprinkler.
I'm using the D-pad. Where's the... What do you mean? The sprinkler.
Hey, I'm trying to sleep in here.
There. That better?
Put the light out or I'll put yours out.
Jesus. Fucking okay. Oh my god. Talk to me.
It's really not a difficult question. I said, one thing I find really interesting about people is how very chameleon-like many of you can be. For example, when a person is talking to their closest friends as opposed to their employer, their entire persona will often change. Of course, it really depends on the person. I mean, you seem to do different things around people than when you're by yourself.
Did you know you were in the same room, standing 5 feet away from your brother that asked the same
question. Depending on
question.
who you're with, do you think your personality changes a lot, a little, or not at all?
A little.
I think that's pretty common. People adapt to the situations around them. Often, the way you act around your grocery store clerk won't necessitate quite as much ass-kissing as when you're around people you owe money to. The things you do with different people and when you're alone reflect your personality changes, I think. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of things going on with you. No wonder you act differently around different people. It seems like you're doing lots of different things around them, too. Well, I think I know you well enough to tell you that even I act differently depending on who I'm with, and it makes sense. Everyone has different expectations of everyone else, and nobody expects me to pick my nose around them. Yes, that is my private moment. Don't tell anyone, please. Anyway, I'm going to go think about things for a while. It was nice talking with you. Bye.
Bye. Hey, bye.
Why don't you go do something more intellectually stimulating, like eat paint chips?
You're dead, don't worry. Talk to me.
I see you out there moving from place to place, and sometimes I am envious of your freedom. There are so many things you can do. I can imagine what it must be like to be so free. It's weird how familiar it seems. You must get a lot of exercise running around as you do. So with all that moving about, do you think you're in pretty good shape?
No.
You think you're in pretty bad shape, is that right?
Yeah.
I thought you really liked your body. Maybe you've just really let yourself go recently, or maybe you just like your body despite being out of shape. I mean, it's not like round is necessarily a bad shape.
No, that's not what I mean.
You know, circles are round and they're great.
You know what else is round?
It's hard to say whether or not someone is in good shape.
Gross stomach and
chest. It seems like
chest.
your TV and magazines tell you what it means to be fit.
Roundest
but
motherfucker
that
in the room
idea of
talking
fitness
shit
can
about
be
me
pretty
being round.
unrealistic. On the other hand, it's pretty safe to say that a little physical activity will make you fitter than just sitting around on your butt and eating potato chips. You don't seem really satisfied with your level of fitness.
I don't even like potato chips. Are we good with the sprinkler?
It seems strange to me that with all the wonderful things you can do with your bodies, there are still people out there who are out of shape. People actually have to make time in their day just to exercise.
People are busy.
And when they do strange, useless motions over and over that serve no purpose except to move their muscles. It seems like such a shame that your world doesn't naturally allow for more physical activity. You think you're in pretty bad shape, huh? Well, what are you doing to get in better shape?
Nothing.
Nothing? Really?
Yeah.
So I guess you must not really care what kind of shape you're in.
Not really.
Well, friend, you seem to be a classic case of cause and effect. No exercise, no fitness. Who knows? Maybe you have a perfect body and are just completely delusional, but something tells me that if you exercised a little, you might feel better about yourself. I guess I'll have to keep asking you questions and see what else I can find out about you. Number 1? No, it's definitely number 2.
Time for the final day. Just roast this smug asshole? I need to see the final thing. We're almost at one of the last... This is either the last day. There's apparently only... Somebody said there's 2 question sets left, and that's it. What you need to know... I'm gonna be the only person who's ever beaten Seaman on stream. On original console. No save stating. No fast forwards. No. Only person on Twitch to have beat it with real original hardware on stream. Oh, fast... Right. You know what I mean, though. No, this is fast forwarding, but you know what I mean. I'm the only goddamn person on this whole site. I'm the only fucking person on this site that probably owns one of these. I might be the only person on the internet that still has one. Do you have one? You got one of these? With original microphone? That was probably up somebody's ass? I'm so ashamed that I put this thing in my mouth and pretend up my nose.
I command you to feed me. It's like manna from heaven.
You are such a little dick. Imagine being commanded to feed somebody. I command you to feed me.
Hey, thanks for the food.
No more items can be placed here. Why not? Oh shit, there's a web. Oh fuck it, who cares? We have so much food. We have so much food and we're done. Can the frog eat, the frog, I think if it eats the spider, will get sick. Kill the spider. I can't. Well, now I can. If he eats, I can kill the spider.
Don't you ever go out on the weekend? Hey, thanks.
They want to know such mundane information. Right.
That hit the spot.
They both been fed, let's go kill the spider. They won't eat this, right? They both eaten? They shouldn't. Oh, what are you doing?
Ugh, crunchy.
Why did you eat that? It's dead, I don't care. No, wait, do they have to procreate? Why? He already ate! It said if they eat, they're not hungry, they won't eat it and it'll die. Oh god. I love you.
I'm illin.
I love you.
Yes, I am.
I love you.
Ooh, I think I'm going to lose my lunch, if you know what I mean.
I love you. I love you.
I'm illin. Yes, I am. I'm really not feeling good.
I love you. I love you.
I'm illin. Yes, I am.
All we need is one. I can't believe you ate the fucking spider.
You know, I'm really fascinated by health clubs and gyms. These huge places full of fancy equipment and open spaces where you can run around. And you have to actually pay to belong to one, when in the past you could just pick any field and run around in it to your heart's content. Or you'd get so muscular and fit from all the manual labor you'd have to do that you wouldn't need a special place and time just to exercise.
Is it possible
but
that
I guess
the
the
reason why
world
he
you
wants
live
to know all
in
this
gives
shit
you no
and has
other
all these
choice.
questions is because the
So
tank is
tell
facing
me,
a TV that is
do
on
you belong
24
to a
hours
health
CNN?
club?
That has to be what's going on. No.
So even though you know you could be more fit, you don't want to take the plunge and join a gym? It might help, although I guess I can see your hesitation. They offer a lot of different activities in one convenient place, but I just can't help but think a human being might want to do something more natural. Like play a sport or even jog outside.
I like to
than
go hit
be
in the batting
cooped
cages.
up in a stinky gymnasium with a bunch of machines.
Yeah, I like to hit the balls in the cages. That's how I like to work out nowadays when I haven't done it in about a year. But, you know, that's what I used to like to do.
It seems like there are a lot of different things to keep in mind when you're trying to stay in shape. Exercising is one of them, but eating right is also very important, especially where you live. There's no shortage of food here, well, for most people, and it's very easy to eat too much of the wrong thing, it seems.
It's true.
No wonder so many people have problems with their weight. Would you say that for the most part you eat a pretty healthy diet?
Yes.
You do eat healthy?
Yes.
You must really chow down on the vegetables then. What's your favorite one?
Probably carrots. Carrots.
Carrots, huh? Good as a vegetable. Even better as a snowman's nose. So versatile.
No, today is not... Okay, yeah,
it's
I
a
ate a whole
shame that
pizza
the
and drank
things
a
that are
Coke
good
on
for
stream,
you
but
don't
that's-
usually taste as good as the bad ones. And you know what? The junk food marketers know it. So my advice is, beat the system. Eat a pound of broccoli.
I was pressed for time, and I had to do it. I was pressed for time, drinking a fucking Coke and eating a whole pizza. I ain't very healthy. Oh, he's getting so red. Oh, God. This is actually really sad. I love you. I love you. I love you. Get well soon. Get well soon. I love you. Feel better. Feel better. I love you. I love you. End this and go to bed? No, I can't get this far. 8.5 hours into a stream and not see the end of this.
You know, I've never been to a place that's as diet-obsessed as America. It seems like nobody wants to stay healthy the hard way, to actually exercise and eat right. Instead, people are always looking for a quick and easy way to lose a bunch of weight, as if they're just automatically going to stay healthy after the diet is over.
Right.
It looks like you take pretty regular care of yourself anyway, but have you ever been on a diet?
Wait, hold on, no. Not in that context.
Maybe that's for the best. It looks
So, like,
like
stomach
you're
and
already
intestinal
trying to
issues,
straighten
yeah.
out your health without
But not-
resorting to lose
not to
weight
lose
quick
weight.
schemes. I was thinking earlier about how interested your culture is in sports. I would say even obsessed
Do you
sometimes.
like baseball, football,
It can
soccer?
really get out
Which
of
one?
hand, but now that we're talking
Hockey?
about health and staying fit, it almost doesn't seem like such a bad thing. That is, if you're actually playing a sport and not sitting in front of a TV and watching someone else play it.
Pats, go
Tell
Pats,
me,
Super Bowl
what's
champ.
your favorite sport to play?
Tom Brady. Baseball.
You play baseball?
Yes.
I bet you just like wearing those tight little pants.
Fucking...
I think I understand why people want to play sports. It must be fun to see what you can make your body do if you just try a little. And you also get to hang out with other people and test your skills against theirs. I guess I still think some people can get too interested in sports, especially if it interferes with the mental stimulation they get. As with most things, balance is the key.
What are you guys saying? There's a fly in your room flying around your face? What are you talking about? Oh, fuck. Hold on, wait. Pretend you didn't just... Did somebody just join the stream? Jerma, watch out, there's a fly. I don't see a fly. What are you talking about?
Here it comes.
Fucking whatever. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. What do you mean, here it comes? What is he doing? Here it comes. You just throw shit at me? You just throw shit at my screen! Get well soon. Get well soon.
I was thinking earlier about sports and how popular they are here. As I was saying, it would be really great for the collective health of the country if everyone played sports, but it doesn't do so much for you to just sit and watch them. I want to find out about this fascination with watching other people play sports, being a spectator. Do you follow any professional sports?
League of Legends.
Well, you're a rare specimen. You play sports, but you don't follow the pros. It's definitely the healthier way to go. Anyhow, thanks for playing.
Cloud9 will win again.
I've been asking you a lot about your health, and it seems that working out and eating right are two big components of it all.
This game is louder than your voice.
Plenty of
oh, it's because
sleep
I am like
and
leaning
sex.
back.
Two
like
of
this,
my favorite
and
things.
talking into this microphone.
But it
and not this
seems
one.
that your human body is still so delicate. All the working out and dieting in the world can't make sure that something won't just go wrong anyway. That's where your physicians come in.
Doctor stuff.
Do you go to the doctor regularly?
Literally was there, like fucking, very, very recently. Yes.
That's to your benefit. Besides, it's another excuse to get naked. My, I am behaving saucily today, aren't I? Human beings are very lucky to have figured out how to heal themselves when they get sick. No other creature can do that.
How do I punch somebody else's comment?
It's easy to take all your medical knowledge for granted, but think about it. If you were living even several hundred years ago, you'd still be putting leeches on yourself whenever you got a cold.
That's true.
Not that leeches are such a bad thing, but they're not exactly what I would call good medicine. Anyway, I'm glad to know that if something goes wrong with you, there's somebody that can help you out.
Your brother is over there suffering. I don't know what to do about him. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Like I was saying earlier, it's important to go to the doctor every once in a while, but it seems like it's not always so easy to do, since healthcare can be so expensive. I'm fascinated by this idea of health insurance. Well, actually, I find it a little sad. You humans are so sure that someday you're going to get sick that you actually put money away, especially for that time. There's no escaping it, I guess. Do you have health insurance?
Yes.
I see. Well, if you do, I guess you might as well make good use of it. That didn't come out exactly right, but you know what I mean. Do you get sick a lot?
No. But I do have a lot of health problems.
That's great.
I don't really get
Maybe
like
your
a cold,
attempts at healthy living
but I got a
are paying
shitload of health
off.
problems. I think he's dead. You good? You good? Get well soon. Don't come over here and eat him. This is poisoned meat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't stick that fucking elephant trunk into this and start sucking. Don't do it. Bad idea. Oh, don't do it. Wait a minute, 3:31. Oh shit, we're going into April. Oh, wait a minute. Go back. We're going into April 1st. I'm going until I see the credits. Alright, this says 25 hours. But what you have to understand is one person, only one person reported this. So that's it. That one guy probably left his Dreamcast on for 10 hours. In the lore, Seaman species are omnipotent messengers of the gods. The eggs come from Egypt, which is maybe why they have a thing for the pyramids. I see. Are you hungry?
Maybe I could eat a little antacid, but that's it. I really don't know what I ate that made me this way.
You don't want it then. Did I seriously just waste this?
Okay, I've got something to tell you. See, I've been lying to you all this time. I'm actually Regis Philbin, and if you kiss me, I'll become human again and give you $1 million. April Fools.
Oh, April Fools.
You believed me, didn't you?
That's why.
Quick. Help. There's a shark in here. Help. Gotcha. April Fools.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
So, we've been talking a lot about the health of your body. That's, of
Got
course,
him
extremely
twice.
important, but it also helps to have a healthy mind. So, to that end, have you ever gone to a therapist?
No.
It seems that a lot of people think that maintaining their mental health through the efforts of a therapist is a sign of weakness.
Somebody said
Yet
this
most
sucks.
people don't see going to the doctor for a physical ailment as a sign of weakness. Strange how people think sometimes. I hope if you ever feel you have a problem you can't handle, you'll consider seeing a therapist. Or you can just come talk to me. At least I won't charge you much. By far, the most mysterious part of your human
some of that was
body
good
is
advice.
the brain. Even your greatest scientists will freely admit that they barely know anything about how it works. And yet, when something is wrong in your head, I'll bet it hurts just as much as a wound or a disease. I hope you take care of your mind as well as you take care of your body. Or better, since you don't seem to be too keen on keeping your body tip-top.
Let's talk. I feel like I've said that 5,000 times this stream. Let's talk.
Well, thanks for letting me in on some of your health secrets. All of us animals have these fragile, organic bodies that break down
Get
and cause
itchy.
us pain. But human beings are especially fascinating because they can actually prevent or cure so many of the body's problems. That's why I wanted to know what you do to keep yourself healthy. I want to know how you humans take advantage of their medical knowledge. Some people take it all for granted and do stupid,
My whole face is
destructive
itchy.
things to their bodies just because they're used to having the means to recover. Well, anyway, I think I'm going to go take a little rest. I don't want to overexert myself.
Okay, we
and
got
get
one more,
sick.
2 more question sets.
I'll talk to you later.
There we go. All right, we get only another day or 2, maybe. Get well soon. Any spiders? I don't think so. Yeah, fuck it. We're leaving the spiders in here. I got so much food. Look at this shit. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 1, 2. I have at least 3 more days worth of food. At least 3 or 4 days with food. We have to talk about religion and then politics, and then that's it. It's just Simpsons hit and run all over again. What is it? What do you mean politics? Are they gonna ask me how I lean politically? So, are you a Democrat or a Republican or something else? I'm just gonna mute the stream. It's gonna be a black screen.
It appears you are a punctual person.
Galaxy brain centrist.
At the moment, the habitat contains...
I'm gonna give cartoon responses. You understand? I'm gonna give bullshit, dumb cartoon responses. I'm gonna say what do you belong to for a party? I'm just gonna say, the fucking mashed potato party. You ain't gonna get shit this stream. Jerma is a communist. Okay. I can't even, how do you roll your eyes? I can't, can I not roll my eyes? I love you, 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 I love you. I love you. I love you. He don't care. Whatever, fuck it. Dude, you guys, there is such a good Rick and Morty bit about politics.
Oh,
like, I'm just gonna say it, like, verbatim to the frogs.
That was tasty.
Okay, let's go. What are you doing?
Hey.
What's he doing? Is he throwing up blood? Don't touch him. Don't. Get away from my moth. I fucking hate the spiders. I have enough food. I do. How am I gonna get rid of you? I don't think, what do I do about this? I don't know what to do. I cannot put the spider in the matrix that it can only go here or here. I'm just gonna leave it. Unfortunately. I got plenty of food, I think, to last to the end of the game. Let's talk politics. Talk to me.
I feel sick.
No, not you, the healthy one.
Hey, listen up.
Talk to me.
I really
No,
don't
I'm
feel
not talking
very
about
well.
you. I'm about to pick you up and just throw you. Get well soon. Get well soon.
You know, I've been around you humans for a long time now, and it seems like every group of people, every country, state, and kingdom
Here we go.
has a different way of setting up its government. Sometimes one person has all the power. Sometimes everyone shares the power. It seems like there are as many different types of governments as there are people in the world. Human politics is very interesting to me, which is why I am very curious.
You're breaking my second rule.
As you are currently residing in a democratic society, are you taking advantage of your power? What I mean is, are you registered to vote?
No. Not here.
So you're not a voter, is that right?
No. I am a voter. I just moved.
That's interesting. I would think that you'd like the power a vote would give you, but maybe I'm projecting.
I'm not registered to vote in Nevada. No, I'm not.
I'm still thinking about this government of yours. I mean, with everybody's different ideas of how to run things, how do you ever agree on anything? You seem to have a few major belief groups that most people fall into, like the Republicans and the Democrats. But I'll bet not everybody in your country falls into one of those, right? I guess it's just a matter of which group has more supporters, If I had to guess, I'd say you are a Democrat.
Talk to me?
Okay, one more time. I said... I'm still thinking about this government.
I'm trying to skip it.
How do you ever agree on anything? You seem to have a few major beliefs that most people fall into, like the Republicans and the Democrats. But I bet not everybody in your country falls into one of those, right? I guess it's just a matter of which group has more supporters. If I had to guess, I'd say you are a Democrat, am I right?
Hey, everybody, welcome to the stream! I'm ready to fucking mute it. You don't think I'm ready?
You know, I'm rather curious about your general stance about your political system. Namely, I wonder how much you believe in it. I mean, does it really make any difference which candidate one person votes for? All of your politicians are basically the same anyway. What's the difference between rich middle-aged white man A and rich middle-aged white man B? About the most variety you could hope for is a very rich middle-aged white man, or maybe a rich old white man. But okay, let's just say there is a difference, just for the sake of argument. Would it matter then who one person voted for? After all, it's just one voice in a country of millions and millions.
Yes. Because everybody has a voice, everybody has an
don't
opinion.
Understand why you're not registered to vote.
Everybody has an opinion, everybody has a voice.
Boy, do I have to dump.
Wait, you can't just go from... You can't just shit in my face after talking about... But I guess that actually is a perfect place for you to do that, actually. Us talking politics is the absolute perfect opportunity for you to do that. Okay.
You know, I'll bet you're not really interested in politics anyway. And I'll bet you're wishing I'd just shut up and talk about sex or something you're really interested in.
Yes, do that. Do it right now. Yes.
But you tell me, are you interested in politics at all?
For the purpose of this. For the purpose of this fucking stream. No.
So you're not interested in politics, is that right?
No. And I would like it if you'd stop talking about it, Fish.
Well, what about violence in video games? That's turning into a bigger and bigger political issue every time some poor, disturbed kid decides to take his aggressions out on his schoolmates instead of video game characters. There are politicians in your government that want to decide what kinds of games you can and can't play. They want to censor your games. I don't know whether that's a good or bad thing for other games, but for me, they'll probably try to make me put on some underwear. And you wouldn't want to see that.
This is getting really, really fucking deep and dark and fucked up, isn't it?
You know, when your country needs to decide something like whether to raise or lower taxes, let women make a choice about having children, or if gay people deserve to be treated the same way as everyone else, why does it have to be so complicated? It used to be so much simpler. A king, or maybe an emperor or a pharaoh would say, do it this way. And that would be that. No elections, no debates, no lobbyists, no congressional subcommittees,
just one guy that makes all the rules.
Endless legal battles.
One giant rat.
Ah, those were the days.
Wow, you really are pushing that, aren't you?
Why do you suppose your system is so complicated? Do you think it's done this way to give everyone a say in government?
That's the point. Yes.
I see.
Stop this frog.
Your system of government is actually set up for exactly the opposite purpose. That's you don't get enough power to screw things up. So, let's see.
Boil him.
Do you know what the Electoral College is?
Boil this frog. Yes.
Okay. How about checks and balances? Do you know what that is?
I do. Yes.
Well, good for you. They probably taught you in school that there are 3 branches of government: the president, the Congress, and the court system. And the system of checks and balances ensures that no one branch of government can become too strong. Know why your founding fathers did that? So if the people tried to actually do something, let's say by electing a president they wanted, Congress and the Supreme Court could still stop them from messing things up. So what you have is a system designed to stop people like you from having a say in the government.
I'm not even streaming anymore.
Hidden a lot better
this is just
than it
Frog
would be
has
in
a fucking podcast
empire.
that you're listening to.
You should have just
I'm not even
stuck
here
with
anymore.
Kings. It's a lot simpler that way, you know.
The controversial
you could
fucking
have had
politics
a smooth
Frog
transition from
on
King
iTunes.
George III of England to King George Washington of Vermont. It would have saved a lot of money on printing costs, at least. Well, I'm all talked out. I'll see you later. You know, over the centuries, human beliefs have ranged a wide berth.
This more.
Can't see anything.
What'd I do? I turned the lights on? No! Talk to me. Keep going. Keep ranting and raving to your, like,
Let's try
8
this
followers
again.
on your podcast.
I said, you know, over the centuries, human beliefs have ranged a wide berth. All sorts of people argue incessantly about their idols, their gods, and now it seems that people have narrowed it down to only a few.
God, this is
you being the human I'm the closest
this one
to,
too.
I'd really like to know what you think of this subject. More exactly, do you believe in a god or gods or some sort of supreme being? Look, I'm trying to have a serious conversation. Let's try this again.
I gotta rule it out.
Do you believe in some sort of supreme
Because the
being
chalupa
or
exists,
not?
and I can't rule it out. Maybe.
You're unsure about the matter, is that right?
Yes.
You know, some of the smartest humans have spent decades thinking about this and have never come up with an answer. Others seem to just know right when they are born.
It's possible.
To me,
I don't know.
Thinking about it is more important.
I don't know
than
if
coming up
God,
with an
that's a
answer.
concept people think it's some guy with a big beard in the sky throwing lightning bolts. I don't know, but talk to me.
I can certainly understand your skepticism regarding a higher power.
Centrist agnostic streamer terrified to give opinion on stream.
Yet
I just told you the chalupa exists, therefore
people. You know, they meditate, they try to be true to themselves. It's all pretty interesting, I think. Would you say you're very spiritual?
No. No, I mean, I sometimes think me and my dog, like, connect. And, like, have the same dreams. No.
Really? You know, Plato once said, "The unexamined life is not worth living." But perhaps he was mistaken, eh? Some people consider themselves spiritual, some do not. Perhaps all beings, fish and humans alike, should acknowledge their spirituality and look into themselves. At the least, it seems that they'll be all the wiser by simply having thought about it.
Keep going, man. You got an audience here. Your rave podcast has 3,700 people almost listening to it. Let's go. Talk to me.
All right.
Get Seaman on
You've given
Joe
me plenty
Rogan.
to ponder, but here's what I really want to know. What my questions have been leading up to. Ready?
Here we go, boys and girls.
I want you to think about this and give me a serious answer. Do you think you're a good person?
Yes.
So, you think you're a good person, hmm?
I'd like to try. Yes. And
Is that so? Politicians often complain that your society would be more ethical if more humans were religious, and yet even though you don't belong to any organized religion, you consider yourself a good person. Perhaps politicians are not as smart as they think.
You're probably fucking correct. Give it to me. Tell me more.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Give it to me is your name? I thought your name was Greg.
After everything you've told me about yourself, I think I already know how you feel on this subject, but I still want to ask you. Do you think religion makes the world a better place or a worse place?
Ah, god damn it. Ah.
Ready to try this? Already know how you feel on this subject, but I still want to ask you. Do you that you could take or leave the whole faith thing? Well, how about this?
That's not what I
then?
said.
Let's say there were only one religion in the world. Would the world be a better or worse place?
If there was only one religion in the world, would it...
So you think the world would be worse off if there were only one religion?
You know, yes. Because that's... I don't know.
With you there.
No. Can I change my answer?
The world would be a lot less interesting if everyone were carbon copies of one another. Well, as I'm sure you've guessed, I find the whole institution of religion quite confounding. Most humans run around like they're masters
if everybody
of
had
the
the same
world, while
theories
at the
and same opinions,
time
it would
bowing
be
down
kind of
to
boring,
a
don't you
higher
think?
power that's supposed to make life better. On top of that, most people can't even agree on who or what the higher power is, so they argue and fight over it and bring about a lot of misery and heartbreak in the name of something that is supposed to bring people joy. I just
You don't have to justify.
get
I
it.
know, I'm just kidding around.
And quite frankly, just thinking about it gives me a headache, so
The ending credits
I'm
is
going
gonna
to
be
go away and try and
served up on
figure
some
it all
fucking
out.
menu somewhere, anyways.
I'll talk to you later.
This frog's gonna end your
Tomorrow.
career.
We'll talk again tomorrow.
This stupid Dreamcast frog is gonna end your career on Twitch. The Pope just called you out on Twitter. What am I gonna do? Show me the end. I raised this frog and his family. They ate each other. One of them got sick. They did a bunch of podcasts. I just gave this frog like a platform to give all of his political stances while I've watched. You watched helplessly.
Good evening.
I've been here 3 seconds and I'm bored out of my mind. Well, okay, you got here 3 seconds ago. I was loading the Dreamcast up. You've seen a menu. Oh, just give it like 1 second. Give it like another 30 seconds. And if you after 30 seconds, if you think this sucks, you by all means, I respect your opinion and you hate it. Give it another 30 seconds. Let's talk. Politics, Republican, Democrat. What the fuck is he doing? Oh no. He's like, he just drained all of his life force out of me.
Who the man? Who's your daddy?
Which one died? Did either of them die? I don't think they just had sex. I think he just shit in his tube. Religion was the last topic, so what happens now? How do we get to the end? Does whatever comes out, whatever the last thing that comes out is? Alright, well they just had sex, so okay, they've eaten, sprinklers are on, let's go like another day. Let's talk.
Tomorrow. We'll talk again tomorrow.
Oh, fuck off. You just had sex, you gotta take a whole day off? Just like me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, it's a bit
One of them's
cold
gonna turn into
here.
God, and we're gonna get all the answers. Every answer I've given, they're gonna make a big essay about me. I'm gonna get Psychomantis at the end of the game. It's gonna say, ooh, yes, oh, I see. I can't believe you don't work out. And that you're not fat.
Seaman.
And
He's a cranky
that you like
seaman.
pizza. It's gonna be something like that, I guarantee it.
Yep. I'm stuffed.
Yep. You the guy from fucking Storage Wars? Talk to me. Why are you phasing out?
I sound like Santa. Yum, food.
Hello? Hey, Greg. Greg, wake up. Get up. He's not even responding to my, like, hand twitches.
I have to tell you, I've been remembering things lately. About myself and my past life and all my history. And I realize now that I need you to let me out of this tank. It's important. Really, really important. Can you let me out, please? Please. If I am released, I give you my word that I will keep all your secrets. You see, there are some things I need to do. What do you say?
Yes.
I know it sounds odd, but I must keep evolving. I have to keep growing so I can find my long-lost love again. It's been a long, long time.
What?
You see, my father was the king of Egypt back in its 3rd dynasty, and my lover's father was a priest in the temple. Oh, we were young and both swept away by the passion. I'm sure you understand. Oh, my dear, sweet love. She was the most beautiful creature imaginable. But neither of our fathers would approve our marriage because of our class differences. When we insisted we be allowed to marry, her father consulted the god Thoth and asked him to help. Thoth granted her father's request for help and changed our physical forms. And we've been apart ever since.
Yeah, cool story. Tell it to the
And
judge.
I have to continue evolving so that I can be reunited with her in another few thousand years.
Oh, that's interesting.
So you'll help me get out,
Tell it to
right?
Satan, where you belong. Yes.
I already have a plan how to get out. See that ring over the tank? I'm going to jump for it.
I'm going to use my brother.
When I give you the signal,
What about
I
the
need
other
you
one?
to say jump. Understand?
What about the other one? The other one doesn't have a backstory about how he's the king of Egypt? What about this one? This one's just a frog guy?
Okay. Now.
Jump. Oh, you missed.
So, I'd like to ask you, how are things going with your girlfriend? Are you guys still an item?
Yes. What about this Egypt guy?
That's splendid. You know, it's interesting to me how preoccupied you humans seem with love and relationships. You write songs about it, compose poems, search for soulmates, and are constantly hoping for happily ever after. I'm curious as to how you experience love. For example, do you think your girlfriend is the one?
What about Egypt?
I'm starting to lose. Do you think your girlfriend is the... So you're not the one?
Yes. I don't know. I don't have to hide for this one.
I suppose that's common in this day and age. It's good that you've taken a realistic approach to the whole human mating dance.
I don't know.
But it must also be sad. When you put
We've
up
talked
walls
about it before.
to avoid getting hurt,
Kim and I have talked about
lots
this.
of times you're keeping out the good stuff too.
This fucking frog.
But I've heard a lot about humans and their fickle behavior.
He's making me fucking
and I'm
answer
curious
uncomfortable
as
questions.
to why many couples
He's making me
just
talk
can't
about
make it
things.
work. Why do you think that is?
Will you fucking eat him already? I don't know.
Wow. You don't know what the #1 cause of divorce is?
I don't know. What is it?
I'm not sure, but I think it's ignorance.
Why would I know that answer then? Jump to the ring. Stop exposing
You're
me.
just not my type.
Jump to ring. Stop.
Well, Fuzzy, you've experienced hesitation when confronted with the idea of being permanently bound to your partner.
Alright, how do I get him to grab the ring?
That makes me think. Is it you? Is it the person you're with? Or is it something you've got to ease yourself into? That's why I want to ask you this. Do you believe that there's a perfect person out there for you?
No.
So you say you don't
bullshit.
believe in such nonsense. Am I right?
Yes.
It doesn't. Now it does. Take a stand. Does true love exist?
No.
So you say you don't believe in such nonsense. Am I right?
Yes.
You know, most Virgos have shy and modest exteriors that hide
Look at me, that's
wild,
me.
foolish and passionate hearts. I guess you must be the exception to that rule. Boy, do I have to dump.
Dump.
You know, I've seen you naked. Now that's scary.
Alright, hold on. How do I get it? How do I make him jump and grab it? Do I have to do something in particular? Move the rock.
You know, I'm really glad that you've found someone you can spend your romantic time with. I think that's terribly cute. No, really. I think it's hard for people to connect in such a gigantic, scary world. I mean, sure, it seems simple to an outsider like me, considering just how many of you there are, but if it were so simple, why would there be so many dating services to choose from? That's why I'm curious. Where did you meet your girlfriend?
At a Christmas party.
I see. I think maybe this whole dating game is more kismet than skill. The thing is, it's all circumstance, isn't it? I mean, if you hadn't been in the right place at the right time, then things could have turned out a whole lot differently, couldn't they? If you'd been somewhere else, grown up in another country, for example, and never come to be where you are, your entire set of friends and where you spend your free time would be completely different. Your personality would no doubt be very different as well. It's funny how certain events mold us all and how easy it would be to be an entirely different personality than you are.
Yeah, certain events like jumping and grabbing a ring, which one of you dickheads needs to do right now. I gotta go another day.
You know what I find interesting? You were probably born into a family and for the next 2 decades or so had to interact with them on a daily basis. I mean, with any group of people, there are bound to be love and hate issues, and a whole range of emotions in between. And as you matured, conflicts, I'm sure, arose as your interests became more individualized and pronounced, often differing from your families. Of course, maybe that just brought you closer, which leads me to wonder, how well do you get along with your family?
Well.
So everything's pretty good?
Yep.
Wait, you said you get along with your family. Now you say you don't. Do you get along well with your family or not?
Yes.
So everything's pretty good?
Yes.
You're all swimming in the same ocean then. That must make those family get-togethers a lot easier to get through. Now, how about friends? Do you get along better with your friends or your family?
Both.
Well, that makes sense, since those are the people you've chosen, whereas you didn't get to choose your family. The trick is to get along with everybody. I think people are much happier when they can do that.
Ring.
You seem to love your family, and they must love you. That's nice. No, really. With all this love floating around, do you think you were raised well?
Yeah.
Well, at least you get along with them. Maybe they did a good job and you didn't even know it. Do you think if they weren't your parents, you could still be friends with them? You know, pals, chums.
Friends with my mom? That if it's not my mom, yes.
Maybe they are better friends than they were parents.
This one, so this frog
It's
sucked.
a good thing you aren't a child
The other one was
anymore.
a ranting and raving political, like, podcast runner, but this one's just like, would you be friends with your mom if she weren't your mom? He has to attempt it 3 times. Okay, advance a day. Advance a day.
Would you like...
You got it. Fuck the food. Who cares? They can starve. Don't advance. Don't advance. What are we gonna get like a fucking fight in chat here about how to finish this 10-hour game? What's wrong? Find on this page. Ring. Jump. Because the only way he can continue to evolve is by getting outside. Seaman says he thinks that pesky ring hanging from the upper left of the tank should be the key to getting that. He will try to jump to it from the big rock, asking that you say jump for encouragement. On his 3rd try, he will reach it and the back panel of the tank will slide down. Okay. We advance. You spoiled the ending. Oh, didn't it just say he jumps out of the tank? That's all I read. Who cares about Seaman spoilers? I need to see the end. Because I'd have to be the first person to play it. And beat it on stream on regular hardware, you know what I mean? You might get somebody that streams this game like, oh yeah, Seaman, I heard of that game. Didn't that fucking top 1,000 streamer, Jerma985, play that? I heard about that through his fucking
Good morning.
fantastic stream.
Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset.
But I'm gonna do it on a fucking emulator. Did it on a regular hardware. Fake controller.
At the moment, the habitat
Is it?
contains... So let us head over to the tank.
If I get one more conversation about if I'm going to marry my girlfriend or not, or what political spectrum do I lean on, I'm going to shot put one of these frogs. Hey, is your girlfriend in the room?
That's the ticket.
Oh, she's not in the room. Anybody else in the room? Have you ever cheated on your girlfriend?
Wet is wonderful.
Fucking gone! You would immediately and confidently
How
say
about a
no.
little
That's correct, but
nourishment
tell this frog to fuck off. Hey, I got some food for you. Just kidding, Jimmy. Oh, speaking of being fed. Oh, he just fell.
These early mornings are killing me.
Go for it, get out.
You're lucky it's Friday or I'd be really angry. Hey, hello. You know, today's the anniversary of the premiere of Die Fledermaus in Vienna.
Is he alright?
I'm sure you know the year.
No, the other way, on the rock.
The title
Does that count as an
translates
attempt?
to The Bat.
Is that 2?
I could go on and on. All right. Remember what I told you before about jumping to freedom to find my lost love? Well, I've gotten up the nerve and I think I'm ready to try it again. So when I say now, say the word jump, okay? Now.
Jump. See you tomorrow. Rhythmically tapping the glass twice a second to keep it going causes the song to start playing. What? What do you mean rhythmically? What do you mean tapping the glass? Like, how? That's not right. Twice a second, like that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Like that. This is twice a second. Once per second. This is 2 right here. No, I know it's after. I'm just trying to get the rhythm down.
Danny Terrio, eat your heart out.
Heartbeat with the tapping. What, you mean like... One, 2. That's probably doesn't look right because the cameras are off.
That was a pretty good workout.
The camera's not synced up perfectly.
Would you like to save and end the session?
So it's dun 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 dun, right? He's gonna make it, and I can solidify my house. I can solidify my house in video game history. Whatever. It's been 10 hours. Give me a break.
Oh, you made it. This is the final day of Seaman.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset.
As you see...
Greetings. And welcome back. Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level.
There's a show afterwards of me getting
fired. So let us head over to the tank.
And losing my really great, like, $400,000 a year scientist job for letting out the experiments. Do I cause World War IV because of this? World War IV, yeah. Because they're just frogs right now. You don't think it's gonna take them like probably 40 or 50 years to hundreds of years probably. You know how long evolution actually takes? It takes like hundreds and hundreds of fucking years. So they're gonna go into the fucking forest somewhere and start evolving as aliens. There's gonna be another World War III before 100 years is up.
It's too dry in here. Can't you get the sprinkler going?
Once they're walking on 2 legs, we'll be ready for World War IV.
On, would you?
Check on the spiders. I can't help this one. I can't.
Hey, how about adding a little humidity? It's good for my skin. Excuse me, but my stomach is empty.
There's fucking food right behind you. Turn around, eat it. Time to go. Escape. Right? The rock. Jump.
Morning, sleeping beauty.
Time for you to jump for that ring. And then we're gonna go. Go for it. Come on, end this. Don't keel over on me now.
I really enjoyed talking with you. Your relationships seem complex to me, and I don't think it's just because I'm a seaman. So many variables. So much can happen between different people that life seems like one big jackpot. I can tell you one thing, though. It's perhaps the only universal truth for all relationships, and that is, all of your relationships will one day end. Even with your closest companions, things will eventually come to a close, be it by a ridiculous misunderstanding, or be it by your own mortality. At some given point, you will never speak to each other again. But don't let that frighten you. Your precious time on this planet and the relationships you forge are what makes life worth living. Instead,
just go run away.
Appreciate what you have and enjoy the moments of happiness you accumulate. Be with the people you want to be with, not who you think you have to be with. That will certainly make you a happier human being, you can rest assured.
Goodbye. Go be free. Jump. Just jump on the rock. The same thing happened last time. Then he finally was like, no, wrong, up, that, over, on...
Say, you know what would be good right about now?
Food.
Some food.
Like the food that's behind you that you refuse to turn around and look at. Over here. It's right here.
Oh, good. Food.
Come on. This just has to end. The same thing happened last time. He's contemplating. He's thinking about it. He's going to just pop up and go, I'm going to go for it.
Oh. Stop.
Here it goes.
I'm not hungry anymore.
I'm going to burn him.
What do you need?
Ring.
I know you're not talking about me.
Check,
Anyway, I hope this hasn't been too embarrassing for you. We'll talk again soon.
Jump off rock. Let's talk. He's stuck. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Quiet.
Oh, you're very, very, very... You're teetering on the edge of getting fucking Burger King flame broiled in about 10 seconds. Let's talk. We're gonna have to do another day. I'm trying to finish this. Do you guys think I'm trying to drag this shit out? I'm trying to end it. I'm gonna be hearing this in my sleep, yo. Fuck, it's so late. It is so late. It's almost 2 a.m. PST. It's almost 5 a.m. Eastern. Oh man, I cannot believe there's still almost 3,700 people here.
Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level.
One of them is gonna jump.
So let us head over to the tank. Oh well.
Even he doesn't give a shit. He gave the fuck up too. He's so done with saying all this stuff now. Let's check on the tank. Let's see exactly what's in there. Who gives a shit? Just end it, man. Resident sleeper. He condensed a 2-month game into 11 hours. That's so fucking funny. Only one of you get to eat, and you better jump.
Oh, I'm a fat boy. Hey, listen up.
I'm listening. Yes?
Hello?
Hello? Talk to me.
Is it breakfast time already? What is it with humans and this daylight savings? Underwater, it's either day or it's night, and you don't see us with a rising crime rate.
Talk to me.
Thanks, I'm not interested.
Is this poisonous? He looks sick. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm just tired. What's wrong with you? What are you doing? All right, you both have eaten. Eat it, and then just go for the jump. You good? I'm gonna have it.
That was damned yummy.
Perfect temperature. It's 24. 100 sprinkles. Ambient mood lighting. What does it take to get you to jump?
Now, let's try this again. You know the drill. When I give you the cue, say jump. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Here we go. This is it. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm waiting my whole life for this moment.
Okay.
Jump, jump,
now.
jump. Jump. And he made it. Does the other one get to leave too? Tap, 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 tap.
I have waited 1,000 lifetimes for this moment. Smell that? That's freedom.
We don't get anything from the other frog?
The funny thing is that it's there all the time. You don't always realize it when you're bogged down with so many other things, but you're always free as long as you're true to yourself. That's where freedom lies, within yourself. I wish you and your girlfriend the best of luck. Make sure she treats you as well as you treated me. Okay. I must be off.
Tap, tap.
My evolution must continue. Oh my. I think I know where I am.
Dump salt on him. Just like, you
It's
little
all
fuck.
coming back to me. This must be Gasse's island. Somewhere on this island is a place I have to go in order to continue evolving. I must go find it. You know, you're all right.
Oh, that was really loud. I'm sorry.
I know we've had our differences occasionally, but I like you. You took care of me all this time, and well, I'm grateful.
I will kill you first, and the most painlessly.
Grateful.
In World War IV.
Well, say something before I start bawling, won't you?
I hated every second of our experience together, and I hope you get eaten by a fucking snake and somebody pours salt on your balls.
Hey, listen. There's something I'd like to do for you as a kind of thank you. It's not much, but I wasn't exactly able to head over to the
I don't have very much brain power right now.
Something now, was I? It's just something for you to try sometime.
At the balls part.
Just try tapping on the glass. You know, with the right trigger on your control
Converted to a
pad
fucking 14-year-old.
Tap, tap, tap. Try it sometime. Okay, friend, this is it.
Tap, tap.
I've really got to go now. Take care, and if you ever want to talk to me, just call me, okay? You've been a good friend.
Thanks.
I'll miss our time together. Don't be a total stranger now.
So confirm with me that it's tap, 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 tap. Is that correct? This is important. Tap, 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 tap like this. Tap, 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 tap. It's tap, tap, tap. To me. This is still, every instrument is wrong. It's so wrong! Oh, it's my tapping! Wait, this... You're trying to drop a bug? No, whoops. Thought it was fucking over. You were wrong. Somebody saying tap with the stairs. It stopped.
That's warming up.
You understand? Like, there's only 3 different beats. There's like this. It keeps fucking up. See how it's slowing down? I haven't changed at all. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not changing. I saw all the content already, so I'm just being fucking lied to. I've seen it all. This is a cheat. Everyone's fucking with me. I've seen it all. I thought there was supposed to be a song here.
Whew, I'm pooped. I'm not the Seaman I used to be.
Tap 3 times, then not. What are you talking about? Like, am I never gonna get
pretty good workout?
You understand that?
Would you like to save and end the session?
I've done it every way. I've done it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done it every one of those ways. I'm gonna YouTube this shit.
Would you like to save and
so I can
end
fucking
the
scream in everybody's face. This doesn't even exist. I should just upload it. This doesn't exist. Nobody's uploaded the end credits to Seaman on YouTube. Not one person. Give me this fucking shit. I have to put my Vive headset on to hear this? Fuck! No, it's fine. It's empty. Where is my fucking... I don't even know where it is. I can't believe I'm still fucking doing this. This one didn't even have the song. This person didn't even do the song. This person doesn't even do the song.
It will be my... So anyway...
They're not even doing the song.
Right. All this time and well.
Metronome online. How many beats per minute do we want? We want 120 beats per minute. I was doing this shit. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? By the way, it's not off. It's not off. It's because
the session.
Listen, you guys, shut this up for a second so I can explain this. I have to delay the audio from the capture card. So it's 650 milliseconds faster than the game is here. Don't you understand? Dun, 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 dun. This is what I was doing before. You guys can't tell me that I'm out of here. I was doing that fucking 3 straight minutes. 120 beats per minute. You tell me this ain't it? I'll do it again. Check it out. It hurts. It's so hard to do this when you hear the song because the song is off. The song has like so many instruments that are playing and you have to pretend to be in metronome. I don't even have the song in my ear. I'm gonna put the metronome on too, so you see just how fucked up this is, and how correct I am.
Or can I
check this shit out? You ready?
Down.
Let's hear it. Let's get the metronome 120. I'll do it at the exact same time. So I need to delay this by the same amount of time, so you can hear it too. Alright, I'm ready for this. I'm ready to fucking show you guys once and for all. I'm leaving. It's 120 beats per minute. Did it work?
Can I get down?
You guys are fucking with me, man. Yeah, I've been live for 10 and a half hours. Yo, you're not on beat. How can you not be on beat, you fucking boomer? And I'm clearly just going Now this Broluck. Broluck, thanks for the 250 here. It's a Twitch clip. Let's see what it is. Do I think the girlfriend is... Wait, what was it? Oh, it's the girlfriend clip. It's true. No, that's a heavy question to ask anybody. Imagine if you knew... Okay. You meet up with some friends. You hang out with some friends maybe you haven't seen in a long time. You know that your buddy's got a girlfriend and you go out to dinner or something and there's like 6,000 of you, okay? You're at a big dinner. There's a lot of people there. And in front of those 6,000 people, I stand up and I point to the couple that's been together for a couple of years and I say, "Hey, everybody, can I have your attention?" I go, "Ding, ding, 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 ding." I go, "Excuse me, everybody, can I have your attention, please?" And everyone just fucking stops eating, puts this shit down. It's like we're at a wedding, and they look over here. And I go, just want to have a quick question to ask our two cute couple here. Is she the one? Are you getting married? It's going to be like, what the f... And you look around, there's fucking thousands of eyeballs. That's a pretty reasonable response. And if you say yes, that's a ton of weight too. That's true. Because then you got 6,000 witnesses that are like, well, can't wait to see them married. And what if it doesn't happen? Then those 6,000 people all expect you to get married, and what if it doesn't happen? And then you look like a dickhead. You show up like 3 years later with some new girlfriend.
Well, you said you were gonna marry that other girl. Oh, well, I was one of the 6,000 fucking people that were at the farmer's market that day that you showed up.
That's 6,000 wedding gifts you can steal. And you look like a dickhead for saying no. That's right. So, I don't know. Maybe, who knows? I'm going to let the wind take me wherever it takes me. But thank you, Broluck. Broluck, thanks for the 250. If you don't scream into your mic, I will donate money. I'm not going to scream, and I'm not going to not scream. No money needs to be involved. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to get paid to do it. I'm not going to get paid not to do it. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to do... Neither one of those things is going to happen. Broluck, what are you doing? Broluck, I'm disappointed in you. That's what he said to me. And frankly, you don't have to give me that $100. What for what? Because I didn't do it? I'm not gonna scream into the mic. I'm not gonna do it. I didn't have to give it to you. Well, regardless, that's a shitload of money. Thank you. Lower the mic and scream. No, this is a nice microphone. You can damage a mic that is this high quality by screaming as loud as you can into it. You can. This is not just like a headset microphone. This isn't a Seaman microphone. I will break this mic and have to order a new one. Alright, I'll see you guys later.